come on. What? I can't have anything in this world. Why is it like this? Actually, is that fine? Like when I put it like this, it's growling chloride first thing. How is the audio? Oh my god, the audio is good. Okay, stop blowing in the. Okay. Oh god, just. Do I have enough? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. No. Yes, sorry. I am here. Is it still? It's a bit. Whatever. I am here. Let me just make my suspiciously pink cappuccino. I don't know how to cappuccino? Cappuccino? Cappuccino. Oh my god, how do you spell cappuccino? Cappuccino. That's what I fucking spelled. What are you doing? There we go. Share. Copy. Yeah. Sermon. Again. Break the fourth wall here. Wait. Post. Okay. Highlight. Church. Leave the account. 8. Oi, I will be here in a minute, in a second. Okay. You can look at the new address. Weep. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Later. Cappuccino. Beep. Hello. Greetings, Charles. I hope it is not as hot at your place as it is here. Allah, that was a sentence. It definitely. Oh my God! Um, it translated cruel as blood. That's amazing. So the the thing actually translates Latin. Amazing. Yes, I am Moses. It's an inside thing between Charles and I. Greetings, Charles. Hello, Yoran. Hello, Dawn. And hello, Mortis. Are you No, I am Moses. I am the opener of the waters. But also, like, if you want to, I think I said that if you want to be called something else other than Morse, please do tell me. I just remembered you only by Morse and by your thing on on what's it called, Etsy. So yeah, let me just make this. This is the suspiciously pink cappuccino. I have no idea. It was on sale. That's fine. Smells cappuccino. Oh my God. Smells. Wait. Oh yeah. I'm actually going to put something in there. Because why not? And some water. I'm making a mishmash. A mishmash. You have to live a little, don't you? All right. Hello. 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 I have some incense going. Clip that and clip that. Sure, whatever. Do we like this? I don't know. But greetings to you too and everyone else. I think Morse is good. Okay, I shall be known as Death. Yeah, that's a very metal name, as the youngins would say. All right. The sound seems to be good, but if the sound is not good, tell me. Started streaming almost at 9, so needless to say, I'm not going to sleep. But tomorrow is a free day. It's what is it? It's some what's that called? Not a celebration. It's a holiday in Croatia, so nothing works and nobody goes anywhere. Okay. Today, I definitely, for some reason, I really want to make the unconditional love one. So I will be doing that. Oh, there really is a shadow. Oh, well, there was a shadow since I started, but yeah, that's because my light is like it is. Can I move it a little bit? And can you still see me if I move it a little bit? Hold on. Thank you for the 2 likes. We are oh but then I have to do this thing. Oh my god. Thank you, gals, for gifting this to me, but I'm too incompetent to use it as it should be used, so I'm just fighting with it every time. I just did the same thing as I did before. You know what? Whatever. I'm not messing around with it anymore. Where is the third one? What else is there? Oh yeah, where is Medusa? Not the captain, although I miss him. I miss the captain. Where is, this is one, this is Good Rest. These are all of the amulets. Oh, there she is. Oh my god. Okay. We will see what we will make. I want to first make this one, and then we will make one of these or some of the amulets. Okay. We are ready. Let me just sit on my leg and regret it later. Okay. My heavy artillery here. Oh, I hope everyone is well. I am melting here as well, so unfortunately it's not. Oh, I may have to open a new gold wire soon, which I shall. I just ordered some of it. Oh, let me also put my other phone to charge, because the battery on it is dead. No, 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 don't fall. And it fell. It's fine. I hate all of the wires. I have so many wires. Oh my god. Okay. That's a tissue box that I made into a wire box. Can I do this without knocking the entire thing down? Hello, Miu. Ah. Okay. Yes. It is charging. Charging. And now I'm going around. I feel like a horse who is tied to the little thing and I cannot move. Horse. Aren't we all a horse deep down? Beautiful, majestic horse. Okay. This is the influence of the prince. Hello. Your name is Arsen. I'm glad we had a heavy thunderstorm over here. Yes, definitely drink. Usually always in the description I write agua check. I wrote it the first 2 times, and then of course the third time when it actually works I don't write anything. Oh, how did I design this? Hold on. But yeah, the first 2 times that I started, that was very smart of me. I have 2 hearts here, but I don't. Oh, maybe for this one, like that. Maybe for the middle one, yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna just add them here real quick. Which pink did I use? I think it was this one. What is this pink? I don't know why I'm doing this on the chair. I literally can just... I think it was like this here. I used pink and my purple, that's right. Because it's purple tone Madagascar. They were saying like, yeah, there's going to be a thunderstorm, there's going to be a thunderstorm, yellow warning, thunderstorm, and then nothing. They lie to us. Lie. I'm sweating the entire day, it's awful. But I refuse to get an AC. I have a fan, but I also like never turn the fan on because I don't know, I like to suffer, I guess. I don't actually, I hate heat, and heat affects me so much I feel like passing out the entire day. It's probably why I'm feeling so unwell lately, mostly because of the heat. Why are you turning? Can I? There we go, I am smart. I think I just yelled in your ear, apologies. Oh my god. But I don't turn, yeah, I think I'm going to do the heart and the heart. I don't turn the fan on because I'm a cheap priest and I don't know how much electricity the fan uses, and then I'm like, no, what if it uses a lot of electricity? If I have the fan turned on, because once I turn it on, I'm not going to turn it off ever. But I should really turn it on because oh my god, I finally have normal beads. You have no idea how appreciative I am of normal beads after the opal. But it's done, it's finished. I prevailed yesterday. It's finished. I never have to work with opal again. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's very hot in here and it's still hot. I am even privileged because awesome. This it. I'm getting distracted by the voices in my head. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I have 2 extras here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. I know how to count today. Wow. But yeah, it's very hot, and my apartment is not turned towards the sun, so technically, like, unless it's reflecting off of something, my apartment never gets any sun exposure, which is great, but it's still hot as hell. So yeah, it was like 34 degrees today, and it's going to be like that now until like October. And I hate the heat, and it makes me have a headache all of the time. And I could turn on the fan because I own it, but I never do. It's like it has not been even a day since the last time. Well, it's been just about a day. We're crunching again. We're crisping again. You know what? It was the I lost my internet for about like 5 minutes just before I started streaming. I think my internet is messing up. So just deal with the crisp again. It should clear up after a while. So yeah, it's just going to be crispy. Also, I finished my dinner right in time. What a blessed day for sure. But they are pink and pretty. These, yes. I also have a pink cappuccino here in what is the word? It matches the rosary. The weird cappuccino. I will be absent again for a while. Have fun and no eating beads. Yes. Take your time, Charles. We have other watchers over Arsen here. The rosary will be so stunning. Yes. The opal ordeal is over. Welcome back, normal beads. Yes. The opal ordeal, I signed up for something that I was not ready for. This rosary is basically like a rosary version of Love Honey. It just does not have a locket, but I also have bigger lockets, so like technically I could make a literal rosary version of Love Honey, but I really want to make this one like this, and I took the replica for that reason. Hopefully it stops crisping. I don't know how long it took last time. It took like 10 minutes for it to clear up or something like that. But yeah, it should be fine soon. I don't know what's wrong with my internet today. It's also overheating, yes. So yeah, I will put this up today, and if I manage, I will also put the... we'll see. It probably won't be as long as yesterday. There we go. It cleared up. The moment I don't care about it, it stops fighting, and it's like, okay, I can't rage bait you by crisping. I guess I will give up. But yeah, I want to put this one up tomorrow. And I'm either going to make a bunch of amulets today or just the 3 rosaries and then put them up. We shall see. But yeah, I hope everyone is well or well enough, considering everything, and considering I may not do the hearts. Especially considering the heat. And I hope that all of you have some kind of an air conditioner or like way to do the, what's it called? To have air running through your apartment, because I can't even do that unless I... Oh my god, this chain is so thick. Oh my god, my fucking wrist. Or a fan or something. But yeah, I can't do that unless I open my front door. And I'd rather not have an invite to whoever likes to just enter my apartment like that. So yeah, I don't have my door open, as you may be able to guess. Okay. A fan? Yes, a fan. Ventilator? Do you know what the ventilator is? It's called a fan in English, but we call it ventilator. You may know that better than fan. We also call it ventilator. That's why I said it. I kind of assumed you have some similar words to us, so yes, when I say fan, I mean ventilator. Where is the... Yeah, I did think of doing it like that. I will make it like that and then see whether I like it or not. Okay, let's start. Let us commence. This is also one of a kind. So once it's sold out for good. But the seller who sells these Croatian replica crosses, funnily enough, I also believe that he has an Etsy, but I don't know whether I want to get any more of them. We'll see. Also, yeah, I hope people are doing well and you had a good day, a productive day, or if you had a bad day, just know that it's only one day and tomorrow will be a different day. It will be a new day. And maybe it will be better, maybe it will not, but you know, life goes on. And things won't always be like they were today. If it was a bad day. But also if it was a good day, that's also true with that, unfortunately. But it's just life, isn't it? It hasn't even been 10 minutes and I'm already doing my father thing. I need to shush. Shoosh. So glad I waited for these embellishments. It's so worth it. I was just looking at the inheritance. Hello, Miu. Ne možeš sad ići. Ne možeš mi sad ići u krilo, ne. Radim, I'm working. Ne možeš sad ići, ne. 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 Ćeš tu gore? Come here. God, I want to message her to... Elena? Yeah, no. I think that she's going to hear me in the room. Yeah, right. A teenager who has headphones in 24/7. Get the cats in and close the window. Close the window. Okay, I spammed her. Hopefully she will see at least one. What do you want? Oh my god. Hold on, children. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. What? What? Yeah. Sorry, I start and then everyone wants. Sorry. Yeah. See you more. Sorry, I started and then everyone fucking wants something from me. Sorry. Have a good evening, Morse, if you don't come back. And I hope you have a good call with a friend. What are people saying? Oh, sorry. It is like that when you live with other people. I had a bad day, but at least there is a sermon to look at, and I think that's neat. I'm glad my sermons are something that people can look forward to. Oh, so I'm actually glad that I have the ability to do them more often and for longer too. Oh my God, give me, you know what? I don't find them to be particularly, well, they can be fun. Some are a little less energetic, some are a little more energetic. Sometimes we have something to talk about, sometimes we don't. You were on here for a very long time yesterday, Dawn, so I hope everyone, you and who else remained? Ren came in at about 2 in the morning. Arsen remained. So I hope you two actually had some rest. I'm sorry. Yeah. The evening, I hope you will be able to like chill a little bit during the sermon at least. But they're turning into a mosquito for the moment. Let's see if we can stream long enough to accept Morse back. Morse, accept death. These embellishments are so pretty and they're so, do I like this better? No, I think it's going to be the heart. Heart of hearts. Do these. And I can kind of squish them in onto the thingy into a coma like 10 minutes before the end of the stream. I took my glasses on and I was gone. I finished, then I was actually still awake until like 5:30. I washed my hair and everything. And I fell asleep and I woke up around like 11:30 or something like that. So yeah, it's probably going to be the same thing tomorrow. I keep wanting to come on earlier, but then I always like, I always have something to do and then I don't come on earlier. And then I question, is it too late for me to go live now? But it's never too late if you don't have to go anywhere tomorrow. So it's never too late. And now I don't care about, God, I'm so glad. I should have like bought another, like the cheapest phone possible, just stream. This is such a relief. I love it. I kept waiting for a bit after the sermon ended and then I crashed on the sofa to sleep. Yeah, crashed, not crushed. I think today is going to be a little less energy. Also, I said like thank you everyone for coming to the stream and everything, and I see people who went off the stream liking that story at 2 a.m. and I'm like, what are you doing awake? Weren't you going to sleep? What are you doing awake at like 3 in the morning? Hello? Why? Go to sleep. I don't really have anything much to talk about this evening. I think we're just going to be clicking. And yeah, unless everyone starts losing their mind like half an hour in. I still haven't answered anyone's messages. I don't know where I even am lately, so it's fine. I will, just, it's fine. Every day I feel guilt, and then every day I don't answer again. And then every day I feel guilt again. And every day I don't answer again, so yeah. I don't know why I'm even making myself so stressed out about it. It's probably because I'm doing all other things, and then I'm thinking to myself, you can do all of these other things, but you can't even answer to people. And it's like, yeah, sometimes I cannot. And people know, and people are nice, and I still stress myself out. Enjoying the thunderstorms for a third night in a row. Share. Share some. I'm dying here. God, and it's just begun. It has just begun. We don't have thunderstorms here right now, unfortunately, but I'm hoping for some rain soon. We had them like a week ago, I think. Misi, jel me čuješ? Možeš im WC očistit, molim te? Thank you. Foxy is having his nightly screams because I put him in and closed the window. There is this one cat that comes out at night, and I don't dare let them be outside during the night because this cat is feral. And I don't know, I fear this cat will hurt my boys, so I don't let them go outside. The second night wasn't that fun. Lately, whenever we either don't have rain at all, or we have like yellow warning thunderstorms, which are like the ones that I showed where they are uprooting trees and stuff like that. So it's not the most pleasant thing, but yeah, if you're inside, it's fine. We close the window things, I forgot the word, and hope for the best. Answer the email. Do it right now. Hello. He's also telling you to answer the email. Yes. It seemed like no fun. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, especially if you have older, you live in an older set of apartments, that gets scary real quick. Yes, doesn't it? It gets very scary, yes. This little guy is crazy when it comes to thunderstorms. Actually, maybe I want to do one and then two on each side. Oh, I want to do that actually. Hold on, I need another. On which side are they? What do you want? Hmm? What? Oh, what? Oh my God, where are they? Are you hot meal? Hold on, be there, SMR. Oh my God, they're of course they're at the last box that I need. Yeah, I got it. Aight. Weep. Where is it? Weep. Fell to the ground. Also, people got hurt and died, but yeah, rain. During the day of the heat wave related things, and during the night because of storms. Damn, that's yeah. The climate is like that right now. But hey, it also when we have issues because we have a lot of trains here, and the issues we have is either the trees get uprooted on or the trains like get knocked off of train tracks. And we had that happen not once but like multiple times. I cannot imagine. This is also that time when like in the schools were also out because of how badly it stormed. And I just know that people got hurt, but I don't know if anyone died when the trains got like knocked off of the tracks. I cannot even remember. I cannot even imagine the like sheer terror of being on the train when when it gets knocked off of train tracks. Like you must never want to take the train ever again after that. I swear. Horrible stuff. Yeah, the weather all over the place lately. It really is. Yeah, Yoran, I can imagine. Did that house perhaps have mold in it? For some reason, God, every single, well, not every single, but like, should I say it? For some reason, all of the trauma houses have mold in them. I swear. JK partially. I don't know your situation, but yeah. Same here. Mold everywhere. Yeah, and barely no roof, no isolation, and behold, yeah. Why are all of the houses like? Why are all of the houses like that? We all lived in the same house. You probably remember from years ago. I don't know, honestly. I don't remember a lot, but maybe. I don't remember if you posted about it or not, but people post a lot about a lot. And I don't really look at stories that much anymore, unfortunately, so. Because I just get, I don't know, it started with one person, and then after a while, I just started being like anxious about looking at anyone's stories because I don't know. I feel like I have to be reactive anytime yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, I like this. Oof. Look at that. Oh my God, this rosary. I need to contain myself. Oh, you cannot see it. Yeah, I love these embellishments and then the little heart in the middle. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's going to be the end. And then, oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, I showed it, but Relica, Relica. There I am again. Thank you for the hearts. Relic, replica. It has It's gold plated. It's a little bit, you can see that it's old, that the replica is old as well, because the plating got a bit scratched here, but it's holding up pretty well and has a heart, and it's a very, like, it feels very nice in the hand. Let me attach it right now, actually. Oh, the beauty, it's so pretty. Yeah, Joran is losing it. Yeah, I see you have an affinity for love related rosaries. I have a sneaking suspicion that you may. Also, I'm going to use the thicker one to be certain that it will hold. No. God, it's so funny to me when I show a sketch and then just my DMs blow up of people just being like, yes, yes. I'm so glad people like my creations. I had the vision. The moment I saw this, oh my God. You know what? The problem with, yes. Oh, I feel it in my veins. The problem in my pixels currently, in my crisp, the problem with being a jewelry maker, maybe, is that, you see, I make these things and then, like, I have them in my hand and it is my decision to put them in my shop or not. And sometimes I make something and I'm like, damn, this is the last piece, eh? What's perhaps something happens with this, and you know, maybe my hand slips and it doesn't end up in the shop, and then I end up with another rosaries in my hoard of rosaries. Dragon behavior, commander behavior, hoarding my jewelry and my riches. I just listen. I don't have a love altar or anything like that. I have such a good eye for rosaries. Let me pat myself on the back a little bit. Damn. 2, 4, 6, 80. Okay. I love making rosaries. I feel like some churchgoers are running up on the walls in sheer excitement. I am with them as well, trust. You cannot see my walls. I can feel them all the way from Croatia. I cannot see your walls because they have been ran down by you jumping around on them. They are non-existent at this point. No walls. Joran got too excited. Did they grant you the bonus? Oh my Arsen! That was in my close friends list. Shh. Don't let people know I have a normal job like a normal person, damn. Why you be outing me like this, damn? Arsena! Next thing you know, you're going to dox me on here. Yeah, that's very, very believable. No, I didn't. Listen, I talk so much that it's fine. It's fine. Unemployed at home, yes. Um, well, the truth is out there. I don't know why I feel so weird saying that I have a job. Like, yeah, I have a job. I just kind of cryptically say I work with incense, whatever that means. Sorry. Um, and meh. And listen, I had to like I didn't have to get a loan, but like I had to get all of the supplies for everything that I made before I even opened my shop. And I also keep getting like things for my altar and everything before I had a shop. So like people would assume that I get some sort of an income sermoning at home. Yes, currently yes. So like it's um, people can assume that I have a job, and yes, I do. I work full time, and then I come home and then I work again. But I like my full time stupid money for stupid people job, and also like I keep talking about Jack, and Jack is my friend from work. Um, so yeah, now if you are in the sermon, you get extra Crowry lore because of some people who should be in the teen dungeons right now. I'm joking, it's no big deal. But yeah, I don't know yet. I will see at the end of the month. Honestly, you said in a sermon you put food on the table. How would you otherwise? Yes, true. I mean, yeah, just because you can assume by the given by what you see. And I already said that I don't study, so therefore I'm going willingly to the dungeon. It's fine. You could have said something. I mean, like you can't really. I don't know. I feel weird talking about those things. I don't know why, but I feel weird, so I don't post about them publicly. And there are some things that I vent about privately, but that's just because I don't like want to out myself publicly. But yeah, this is not the first time that you just started talking about something that I talked about in my close friends list. The first time I just kind of read over it and didn't address it. And I was like, yeah, sure hope nobody took note of that. But yeah, it's rather tricky. No, it's fine. I talk so much all over the place. Who would even remember where I said what? But yeah, I don't know yet. Maybe if there is nothing, I will ask because it's a probability that he forgot. But let me tell you, I lit that candle and I honeyed it up so much. I got 2 orders while I was preparing the candle. I didn't even light it. And I'm like, I'm not even lighting this for my shop. Thank you, I appreciate it, but this is not for the shop. I'm honeying someone else up. I'm doing domination work for someone else, not for my shop, but thank you. It's like, no, it's okay. I don't really think that there's anything you could actually say that I would be like really uncomfortable about you saying. It's kind of funny. We talk about like miscellaneous things, and then here comes Arsen being like, "Hey, father, did you get that fat paycheck?" Like, damn. I don't know. It's not the end of the month yet. Chill. You will know. It was funny. It's okay. I almost face revealed myself yesterday, so I'm no better. Oh my lord. But yeah, I cleaned my altar cloth, and now next week, and I have a saw, and next week I am hoping that I can get Jack to help me saw the things and polish them, and then maybe new altar. It's just kind of like we get sidetracked, or I don't feel well enough, or something happens, or something, I don't know. I was doing like 300 things last week, at work and also when I was not at work. So I was also like, yeah, I don't think I'm in the mindset to start sewing things right now, especially not right now when it's like fucking 45 degrees Celsius outside. But soon, I hope. I don't remember if you posted something, close friends or not. Yeah. And I just said that I can imagine that I talk so much. Sometimes people don't know where I post what. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. As I said, I don't think there's anything about me that I post on my close friends that I would be like deeply insulted and somebody said it publicly. It's just that sometimes I don't want to talk about everything publicly. But there aren't that many people in my sermons, so it's fine. Even if there were, it would be fine as well. Although, like, there is, I don't know, 3 to 11 people here usually, and then the sermons get like, I don't know, 50 to 100 views later, and I'm like, all of you are just like me, waiting for the sermon to end, and then you watch. I see you. I know what you are. But no. I drew something about that, so it came to my mind. It's okay. Oh yeah, you were drawing. Yeah, you drew so many things, and I still haven't opened the chat in like a month. I'm so sorry. Trust, I feel guilt about not answering every day. And then I enter the chat, and then I feel like crying, and then I exit, and then I don't answer for another week because I lose time. And that's how I go on about with my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Weep. Yeah, I will need more wire. Easy on that. Everyone says easy on that, but my brain does not compute. My brain says no more easy. You're already easy enough. You're already too easy about it. You take too much of your time. Too much. But sometimes they cannot do it differently, so it's like, I don't know, I guess if people were so annoyed, they would not talk to me anymore. So you know what? Oh my god, there's a person that I have to answer and I don't want to, but hey, we all understand. Yeah, I know, but I don't. I wish I had more mental energy to talk to people, but for one, I have a lot to do on a daily basis. And secondly, I have so many chats open. And then sometimes I'm like, I don't know who do I tackle first? I feel like I'm getting attacked by multiple sides and I don't have a strategy good enough to win this war. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to do. I don't know. Guilt is... I still cannot believe that this cappuccino is pink. This is the designated pink sermon cappuccino. Also, yeah, I get so much like incense and incense testers. Like, you cannot just get incense testers, a horde of them, if you don't work with incense. So it's like, yeah, I think people kind of assumed already it's okay. I just have a horde of it all. Also, I get a discount, so I can just I have too much power. I need some caffeine too. Go make some caffeine. Or maybe, you know what's an even better idea? It's 9 p.m. Maybe you should go to sleep if you're sleepy. Maybe for once, don't force your brain to stay awake and go to sleep if you're sleepy. Go to sleep. I'm turning into Jeff the Killer again. Go to sleep, Arsen. And don't thirst. Like yesterday. If you were not in the chat yesterday, Arsen got spicy. You spawn incense clearly. Yes, I do. keep sending everyone hordes of incense. Like, where do you think I have a dealer of incense? Okay, I am the incense dealer. Also, the free samples, you cannot really just buy free samples. They're free samples for real. So like the only way that you can get free samples is if you get them gifted from the shipment, by the way. So yeah. I cannot just order a horde of free samples. Although that would be nice. I would like to do that. But you cannot, because they're not for sale for a reason. I did not. I did not. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. See, Dawn is on my side. Yes, you did. Dawn is my witness. We have electronic proof now. The sermon uploaded. I cannot believe that the sermon uploaded when I woke up. YouTube has crazy uploading times sometimes. Uploaded that 8-hour stream in a 6-hour period. Crazy. I'm going to choke on raw pasta, mamma mia. And listen, you did this to yourself. It wasn't our fault. It's more than okay. You technically are only one being. It's a lot of work to answer everyone quickly. It is. Like, in theory, I know that it's not possible because I would literally have to be on my phone all the time, which I cannot be. And yeah. But sometimes I'm also like, but I don't want to answer people if I cannot answer everyone, because then I feel like I'm picking favorites of who I am answering and who I'm not answering. And then if people see that I answered one person and I didn't answer them, they were going to be mad at me because I didn't answer them, but I answered someone else. And I'm like, literally, nobody thinks like that, okay? Nobody thinks like that. I don't know why I still have that anxiety. I think it's because when I was in Germany, I had way more time to just be online, and I also have had way more, like, I don't know, if it was an escape for me. So I would just talk to people for like 3 hours at a time, but I cannot really do that anymore because I have peace at home actually, and I can actually do things without wanting to escape 24/7. And I also have a business, and I also can now like work with spirits more directly. And I also have a full-time job, so yeah, it gets, I lose time all the time. Digital footprint. Nobody thinks like that. Yeah, I know. I don't know why my brain is convinced that people think like that. It's the anxieties that I still have. I don't know. Internet was as good for me as it left a dent in my brain, so. Arsen, you did this to yourself. Now when you're going to be looking for a job and somebody finds out that you're thirsting after Jeff the Killer, I don't know how that's going to affect your future employment. I'm sorry to say that. It's on sermon. Also, how can you... I know you answered to Kia and not me, for example. If I... You know, I sometimes post snippets of answers. I'm just making it worse. You cannot, unless I post snippets on my story, and sometimes I like to post snippets on my story of like me talking to people. But I don't know, I don't think like that with other people, so I don't know why I'm thinking that it's not like me projecting, which I thought it was at first, but then I'm like, I actually don't care when people answer to me, like it's fine. I don't care. I'm putting it in my portfolio. Well, yeah, I mean, you work in art, so you know you have to have some freaks in the art world. That's how the art world runs on freaks, so it would actually benefit your employment, perhaps. But yeah, Be cringe and be free. Accept who you are. I just ordered more golden wire and it came. I was so smart to do that because I'm doing more gold things lately. Oh my god. Interest section. Authors. 2015 creepypastas. But in a different way than you may think. I was into them when I was younger, actually. I liked the stories, but then I lost interest after a while. Real. Yeah, then my spirit started taking over 90% of my brain, and I haven't watched an anime, a series, or a movie since. Literally. SPC. What's the containment breach? Secure, contain, protect. CP. SCP. Oh my god. SCP containment breach. What is SPC? Are we thinking about the same thing, but you spelled it wrong, or is SPC something else? In my free time, I thirst on 2015 creepypasta and write fan fiction. I'm sure you do. Did you mean I spelled it wrong? Okay. I mean, I think if you followed me for a while, you know that I was also very into I forgot the secure C SCP. Oh my god, I don't know why my brain has such a hard time with that shortening of the word. You know that I was very into them because I used to. I think I made a couple of fan arts of some of the S. Oh my god. You contaminated my brain with writing SPC. Hold on. I am too sleep deprived for this. Secure, contain, protect. SCP. There we go. I'm going to have it on my left. Yes. I'm proud of my writing, actually. Share it. Share it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Share it so we can all indulge in your secret fantasies, in your guilty pleasures. Did you mention my pay raise because you outed yourself yesterday and now you're going back at me? That's how it is, isn't it? I see through your ways. I see how it is. This is all a revenge plan. SCP-2, I just forgot how it was written. Yeah, it's secure, contain, protect. Every time I cannot think of it, I just... It's a very good site. I still like it, but I haven't engaged in that for years and years and years. But I love I like very specific, bizarre horror stuff. So I love the site and stuff like that. And yeah, I did some fan arts back in the day. Then I tried to kill myself and Red took over my brain, and then I never engaged in any fandom since. The only fandom that I'm engaging in is my own fandom of my spirits, and I am their biggest fan. I was really into them. It was so good. It was podcast that it kind of reminded me of SCP, but with more coherent lore. Magnus Archive. I've been recommended a couple of podcasts, and people keep like whenever somebody asks me like what kind of series you like, and then we get over the initial like, what, you don't watch series or movies? Like, yeah, I don't. I have enough in my brain to watch. Okay, series and movies to me are boring. So like the extent of my media consumption is reading books, which I don't really do that much, but it's like spiritual books, or like books about the last things that I've read are like the magical books of Solomon, a couple of books on Egyptian magic, and Sutek, and something about archangels and saints. So yeah, it's very much so oriented around my spirits again. Surprise, surprise. And watching YouTube videos, because I can have them in the background, but I don't necessarily need to pay that much attention. So you usually like the YouTubers I watch usually have a voice slash a personality that I can enjoy in the background. But I don't really, I haven't, my shop is, somebody did something. But yeah, I don't know, everyone is recommending the Magnus archives, and there is also another one. No, that's Critical Role, but that's D&D based. But I was also recommended that, and I'm like, there is I don't know how people listen to podcasts, because when you listen to a podcast, you cannot just like reverse back and know, like if you listen to the first 20 minutes and then you doze off and you're at like, I don't know, 65, how in the world do you know what's the last thing that you listen to? I cannot do with media that's just sound. I would literally never listen to podcasts ever. That seems horrible to me. And I don't care about, I know it sounds like weird, or maybe not, I guess weird, maybe not mean, but maybe a little mean, but like I don't care about other stories. Like I don't care about stories in films, I don't care about stories in series or podcasts or books. Like I don't care to read about other stories. I just want to draw my spirits. Like that's all I want to do. So when somebody tells me like, yeah, I think that you would like this story, sure thing, but I don't actually care. I have enough of everything in my head. It's just like I don't know, but podcasts, never. You have to be concentrated on what you're listening to the entire time, and that just sounds like a horrifically stressful thing for me. I would literally never listen to podcasts ever. Never. But yeah, no for me. Everyone is recommending it to me. Articulated strange events, super recommended. I just forget or accept that I miss stuff. Yeah. You already have a lot to do. Yes, I do. And I don't know, I don't like sure, I can like games, and I do like, I think I just, I don't know if it's because that's kind of the primary thing that I was into when I was younger, and I just kind of, it remained like a positive memory in my brain, but I'm just way more, YouTube videos are like the peak, the like, not the peak thing for like in media sense for me, but they are like the perfect medium, I guess, for consuming media for me, because it's not like a movie where you're completely detached from the thing that you're watching. Like you have a piece of media and then here's you, and you need to be like focused on it the entire time. Series are the same, podcasts are the same, they're even worse because you have no visual input. Books basically like podcasts, but you don't even hear anything, so you need to be extra focused. But video essays, or videos about games, or videos about, I don't know, topics, are kind of like way more casual, because you have a person talking to you, and there is like a mediator. That's a wrong word, but you will understand, between you and the media that you're consuming. And it's way more like digestible for me, I guess. I guess when it comes to media, because I don't really care about the story or whatever, it's more important to me to feel like I have company or somebody talking to me in the background than the media itself. Like half of the games or let's plays that I watched, I don't even know why what I watched. I just kind of know some snippets when I went to pause the video. So yeah, I'm just not a person who, I don't know. I just don't. I know that everyone is all over media, but I just don't find it appealing at all. At all. I got so frustrated at film therapy that I just stopped going. I attended the first time, and then I just, whenever we had film therapy, I would just leave. I hate watching films. I cannot explain it to you. I don't know. My brain is just not made for it. And I've never met anyone who is the same as I am in that sense. Everyone is all over other media, and I'm just, no. There is enough in my brain already. I don't care to watch outside media that I don't care about. My spirits tell me enough. I don't care about anything else. This is also like, I am not on social media to look at other media. I'm on social media to post and leave. So yeah, I'm also not a very fun creator to interact with. And like, I like my friend's art because it's my friend's art and I like my friend's art. But I don't really care to follow other artists or anything like that because I don't know. I just don't have that in me. The only artists that, well, they're also kind of going crazy right now, but Ghost, as you know, music-wise and art-wise. But they've kind of been, yeah, it's a bit complicated with Ghost, but yeah, Ghost is the only artist. They're primarily a musical artist, if you don't know, but they're the only artist that I would say that, like, yeah, I'm actually like enjoying them. But they're not on social media much, which is fair, and I don't think that they should be, considering their mental state, you know. Every time they are, something bad happens. So yeah, I don't agree with all takes, but yeah, you know, go to therapy, please. That's all that I'm going to say. But yeah, I don't know. I just, it's not for me. I'm just the weird person who doesn't like to watch movies. And it's crazy to me how insane of an idea that is to most people. Like, chill, I get it. I get it. Sometimes I'm like, when the person starts being, I'm, what? You don't watch movies? I'm like, yeah, I get that you have absolutely no imagination and you don't know how to relax except for watching TV all the time. I'm not, we are not the same, okay? Shut up. Silence. Silence. The first thing I did when I moved here is throw away both of the TVs that I had. I didn't throw them away, I gave them away, but yeah. And then I put an altar where the TV was. We are not the same. Silence in the church. I hate it when people behave like that. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Calm yourself. I literally don't care. I consume a lot of media in background when I'm drawing. Yeah, same. But like, how can you listen to a podcast and draw? You're either focused on the podcast or you're focused on the drawing. You cannot, like, it's physically impossible for people to be focused on more than one thing at a time. Even when you're multitasking, you're actually just focused on one thing, not the other. But you have the ability to switch your focus between two things fast enough for your brain to be like, tricked into thinking that it's focused on more than one thing at a time, but you're not actually. How can you listen to podcasts and draw? But it's because sometimes I have really long sessions. Yeah. Concentrating on media. Same. I listen to videos, essays about random stuff though. Same. I don't even need to. My favorite thing is like listening to a 5 hour video essay about a topic that I've never heard of before. But as I've said, like if I like the person who is creating the content, I don't even care what the content is about. I'm going to listen to them talk about it. I have one or two people who are like that. Like the content doesn't even have to be something that you usually watch. I don't know. If I like you as a person and how you create your content, you can make, I don't know, a 3 hour video of, I don't know, the color of nail polish, and I would probably have it in the background just to hear your voice. So yeah, that's how I consume. Consume. I'm so fast. Look at that. Amazing. When I start talking, it just goes mechanically. This is why I count beats before I start, because I get carried away. I often don't join a sense creating out, but projecting something. When you say projecting something, I think that's an error in translation. I don't actually know what you mean when you say projecting something. Like projecting means, I don't think projecting in English means something like you project by using a projector, or you project something onto another person. But I don't know what you mean when you say you project while you create art. I always wonder how all of my friends can consume a lot of media. They don't have anything else to do. When you see people who, yeah, I need more wire. Hold on. I mean, like, if people consume a lot of media, that's like their hobby is watching movies or series or like playing games. That's their movie. That's what they fill their free time with. But because I draw and I make jewelry, there is no way that I would be able to like watch or keep up with. Like, you have only so much time in the day, but in your life as well. And you need to just decide like what you're going to give it to. And media is just not something that I want to give my time to. I mean, I understand why people do, and I understand why people enjoy movies and series, like in theory, but in practice, it's not for me, and it's never going to be. So yeah, let me just hold on, wire. Useful. Eh. Oh, also more agua. Drink water, you all. Y'all. What was it? Yeah. Damn, it charged already. This charger is amazing. Charger. People are liking the opal rosary. Who is going to be the one to drop 140 on it, huh? I wonder. It's going to sell in the first month and it's going to be up in the shore for like 2 years. Mechanical most of the time. When I write or draw, I prefer music. Yeah, design architect. The technical act of designing a space. Technical drawing of that space and every object inside. I see. Oh, I see. But also with music, I'm very particular. I don't know, my brain just understands everything in a very different way that I feel like most of people's brains do. Like I can only listen to music when I'm drawing, only when I have one song that I can loop on repeat that puts me in the mood that I'm drawing the exact vision that I heard connected to that song, if that may make sense. Otherwise, I'm not going to listen to music if I draw. I cannot be like Missy often just has kind of like a playlist running. I cannot do that. I never listen to different music one after the other. I cannot listen to music like that. I'm either going to have one thing playing the entire day or I'm not going to listen to music at all. I don't know how people can listen to playlists. It's too much different sound for me. I listen to music by like looping, depending on the mood that I'm in. But yeah, I don't know, just playlists make no sense to me. I have playlists on my channel, but they're more like ways for me to save the music that I listen to. But I've never listened to my own playlists because it's I don't know how people can listen to so much like different music with different energies one after the other. My brain attaches to music way more seriously than that. So I cannot just have it in the background. I didn't know you can use AutoCAD. I am not into that. But the moment I need to do like straight lines in a drawing, I feel like an architect too much, and it's not even that big of a deal. So yeah, not for me. Father is confused. Yes, I am. I actually have no idea what you two are talking about. You're talking about architecture and like drawing designs and stuff. I just kind of put my visions on paper. I don't know how to. Both of you are doing art school. You are combining math with drawing. I could never. Never. Set design. Yeah, no. Software for drawing. I pass. No thanks. I am the software and the hardware for drawing. No software for drawing. I could never do architecture. But like, would you like it if you were not under pressure? Like, would you do it as a hobby or like as your job? Because if you hate it in general, then you're just going to hate every job that you find if it's in that field. The closest I got to like, it's not even comparable, I don't think. But when I took the horticulture class, I keep talking about that class, but like that's the only positive memory I have from like all of the fucking hell of high school. And when we were designing, we had to design gardens, but the thing that with designing gardens is it's way more complicated than it may sound. Shut up, Mail. I don't care. It's way more complicated than it may sound, especially like you have to think about where the sun is and how the sun is going to hit the plants, and then whether the plants flower in summer, spring, autumn, or winter. And then when we had to do the final assignment, you had to do like, is it going to be a Mediterranean garden, or is it going to be like a full year garden, which I did actually, and I got the best grade in the class for it. I loved designing it, but the thing with like designing a garden is that it's not even, it is the placement, because you need to be very particular about the placement, especially if you put water sources in the garden. But depending on the plant and how the sun hits it, some plants you need to put in the shade, some plants you need to put in direct sunlight. Some plants you cannot put near the pond because they will have too much moisture. And also I loved designing that, because if you have a full year garden, that means that you need to have plants that can flower in each season. And yeah, I designed that garden. It was amazing. And yeah, I got like 3 A's on that. I think it was great. I like horticulture a lot. That's a really cool thing to work on. Mine, yeah, I like it. And then you, I still have the drawing somewhere. Yeah. But I mean, the one thing that I could ever foresee myself studying is, I mentioned that, like botany. Specifically, I think horticulture, like botanical garden work, but also like, I don't know if I could do that for work, because I don't know what the like the business, what's it called? The area of expertise is like when it comes to work. So I don't actually know if I could do that. But like designing gardens for people, if it's like it was in school, I would, I think I would enjoy that. I like that. I think I could be doing that if it's not too pressurable. If it's not too under pressure, it's fine. Because the one thing about a full-time job that I do have, because you know we live in a society, I don't even necessarily care. To an extent I do, of course, but like the most important thing for me is that I don't feel like I am pressured when I do the job that I do. And I don't wake up and like hate going to a job, because like I am not mentally healthy enough for that. So I like the current job that I work at, because both the people that are there are great. And you know, I met Jack, and he's one of the only people that I consider friends now, and we really clicked. And also because I don't like, there is no pressure for me to go. Like when I'm going to work, I don't feel like, oh my God, I need to go to work again. I'm like actually sometimes looking forward to it, because of just how everything works. And yeah, I don't work with a lot of people, so it's also like it fits my brain, and I can listen to music the entire day if I want to. It's really good. But yeah, that type of work suits me. So I definitely depend on, I need to be very specific when I choose work, because that can get real bad real fast because of my mental illness. But currently where I am, I mean, if it stays like it is, I could work here for like 10 years. I can foresee doing that. because I really like it. And I like the boss, he's chill. I mean, of course, there are some things that aren't the greatest, but you know, you cannot have everything at the workplace. But the positives outweigh the negatives by a long shot, so I am satisfied where I am. And the people are great, which matters to me a lot, so yeah. Definitely a great blessing from their influence, capital T. So yeah, I feel very fortunate there. Because one thing when you have either like anxiety or borderline, or I mean very many other mental health issues, but yeah, is keeping a stable job and not jumping between jobs is very difficult. So yeah, I'm very grateful to be where I am. But let me just do this and then I will read what all of you are saying in the chat. Oh my god. Don't worry, arson is fine. I tried getting into garden study stuff, but people there were all art majors. Never ended up being selected. It's always so nice to hear you talk about botany. I mean, I don't have that, like, I only have the high school experience of taking extra biology classes, but yeah. Dawn, do you want to study? Wait, what did you say? Oh yeah, you work with... Do you actually want to study what you're currently studying, or is it just something that you got into and stayed there? Would you prefer to do like garden studies instead? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think if you keep trying for a thing that you really think would work for you, there's going to be an opportunity that is going to come up. I have trouble with things when it is school or uni. When I actually worked, it was 1,000. Yeah, I remember last summer. I hope that you will be that you will have a same or a similar opportunity this summer as well. I remember that you had an amazing time. I hope once you actually find work that it's the same type of experience like you had last summer. That seemed amazing for you. Hello, Pastel. I'm pretty sure people can guess who you are at this point, but yeah. Hello. You cannot say that I revealed your disguise, but hello. We will pretend like we don't know who you are. You are Pastel VT. We don't know who you are. I did so many bad jobs. And I can't manage to find something that fits. I'm currently in a work studies. Hope it will work out. It's something I could... Yeah, but it would still... I wish I had better advice there. It's definitely, especially if you struggle with mental health. Also, Pastel, I'm working on brain. I'm clearly not working on the brain. I'm working on oh my god, Dawn, I'm going to answer you in a second. On unconditional love. So this is like the main thing, and then it has a little heart, and each one of the pacers has an embellishment. I don't know how well you can see it on the crisp, but yeah, and it has the heart here, the sacred heart. And then the rest is also going to be purple tone Madagascar quartz with golden, and then also golden embellishments on the chain, on the loop. So yeah, that's going to be the rosary, and I'm really enjoying what it's looking like so far. So but yeah, I'm almost done with it, and that's going to be the only one piece for now that's going to be available. So yeah, That's what I'm working for. So for everyone who is coming in, hello, Kia. Good evening. Yoran, I like how you're just listening, and every time I do a close up of the rosary, you just start jumping on the walls again. Sitting politely in the corner, except for when the rosary is shown. I think, Dawn, like there is a way to. Yeah, what I was about to say is that I wish I had better advice, but it's a very person specific thing when it comes to studies and where you work and how you handle yourself, because everyone has different needs and like how much you can handle basically. I feel like this 0.6 is a bit thicker than the past one, but I like it. So yeah, I don't actually know. I don't know if it's even dependent on what you like necessarily. It definitely, like, I don't know how to describe it. You can like a subject, but if studying is not something that you can manage, it doesn't really matter whether you like the subject or not, if you understand what I mean, you know? So it's like a very particular, it's a very specific individual thing for people, especially if you have mental health issues. And also whether you like are actively going to therapy to manage them, or if you aren't. So yeah, but I hope I'm manifesting for you, but you know it's on you to do the majority of the work. That you can do something that you're not just doing so you can put food on the table. That it's actually something that you enjoy, whether it be like the type of work that you're doing, or that you just have a good environment in which you're working. But the work can be something completely different. You know, it's not all over yet. You can still change the trajectory of your work life. So yeah, I have hope that it's going to be better if you keep looking, and when you see an opportunity arise for you, that you have enough self-confidence to take it. The good thing with my job, and then you find another. See, Arsen, that's if I know a lot of people who like to work seasonal or like to be very all over the place. Hi Kia, I don't know if I said hi. Also, guess what I'm working on next? Now Kia is going to start jumping all around the place with Yoran. Oh my god, people are coming in. What time is it? 10. Everyone just exited their huts at 10 p.m. Some people really, your eyes have enlarged, enlarged. Some people really benefit from like that very flexible type of work. I could never, like that uncertainty of where I'm going to work next would absolutely kill me. So yeah, I enjoy the fact that you enjoy that type of work, but I cannot imagine. I like to know that I'm going to be in the same place every day and do the exact same thing every day with you know some variations. But I need to be like, because I don't really care about the work that I'm doing. I'm not the type of person, like I go there to do my thing and I go home, and then when I'm home I actually do things that I care about and that fulfill me. So like the way I understand work and why I don't really care to have a career at all is because it's only a thing that gets me some income. It's just important for me not to be stressed there, because stress, I cannot handle it. So as long as I'm not in a stressful environment and I somewhat enjoy the work that I'm doing, I'm fine. but I don't actually care that much about it. So that's kind of how I have to go about the work that I'm doing. But yeah, like for me, studying was a complete no. So that was that was a like I just couldn't. That's why I say, like, if you have mental health issues, it's okay to, like, you also need to know your limits. Sometimes it's okay to push yourself, but sometimes you just have to be like, yeah, currently this is not something that's that I'm capable of handling, and that had to be me. And for me personally, like, it definitely fits me to just, you know, have a workplace that I don't feel stressed in, and then have my little business that I actually like doing. So in a way, I'm also kind of flexible because I do two things at the same time, but it's stable enough for me that I can do both of them and enjoy both of them at the same time. Stability is something that my brain needs a lot. So as long as I have good stability in my life, my health is not so out of control that I cannot function. We'll see. We will. Do you have bad people where you're working at right now? Or is it just I mean, if you feel unqualified, I'm sure that well, I'm sure, I don't know, but I would hope that there is somebody who can help you. I also currently do more work than actually says on my contract, but I learned it over time, which is why the topic came up. But yeah, being unqualified is one thing because you can learn, and I feel like most of the time, like the qualification you have doesn't even matter at this point. It kind of does when it comes to some things that you do, but you can like qualify yourself more over time where you work, depending on what job you're at, just depending on how flexible you are and how fast you learn, or like how well you learn and how well you adapt. That's been my experience. Because I finished high school. That's like the extent of my qualification, which is none. Because I also finished I finished, which is hilarious. I fin. I'm working on it, Yoran. I'm working on it. Don't stress me out, damn. I'm dropping beads all over the place. I just have eyes on me now. I'm just imagining myself sitting at the head of the table, and there are just like people sitting around the table, like staring at me in silence while I click. Uh, and Yoran is looking, yes. While I click in uh, in sweats. Um, I forgot what I was talking about, but yeah. Oh yeah, I finished, which is ridiculous. I finished. Why are people staring at me? I'm trying to have a serious conversation. But yeah, I finished a not universal. What is it called? An international gymnasium, which is like a crazy good qualification to get into like a lot of university, which is really funny for me. Um, guys, stop it. Stop it. But yeah. Why are you spilling? Don't cry. Yoran is, I don't know if Yoran is sweating or crying or licking the table or what is happening, but something is happening at the side of the table. People are just growing eyes all around the place, but yeah. So yeah, I have like an insanely good qualification to study at many universities, and it's something that I'm never going to be doing. So that's kind of a hilarious position to be in, but hey, because everyone wanted me to study and nobody wanted to let me choose what I wanted to choose. Here is some more cruel lore. Sweaty tears, maybe some saliva. Yoran is just full of various bodily fluids. Someone bring Yoran a tissue, damn. Maybe actually don't bring them a tissue. We need to wash them first. Get out the holy water hose and just spray them a little. I think they need to be cooled down. When I was finishing elementary school and when we had to be like, when we had to start deciding what high school you will try to, sweaty pupils, sweaty peepers. I hate when people call eyes peepers, but by the way, never do that to me, never. 5,000 years in the dungeon if you ever call eyes peepers. I'm going to peeper you if you ever say that. Hello. I definitely, hello, Kine. What a surprise. You haven't been in the chats for so long. It's good to see you back. I thought that you would never return. I feel like you were spying on me the first time that I was making your rosary and you just... It's getting cold. It's a part of English that you don't want to know. But yeah, spying kind. You just... whatever, I will talk about high school some other time. You entered the chat with like a completely different aesthetic, first of all, and a completely different account and a completely different name and everything. And I was talking about the rosary and you were like, uh-huh. How interesting, yeah. And then you pay me over PayPal and I'm like, damn, I've been spied on in real time. I knew something seemed fishy. There is no way that a VTuber is going to get enamored by my random rosary stream. Something was fishy there, and it was not my sirens. So yeah, I see your ways of spying. I see your ways. I was in your walls. You were. You were not in my walls for long though. You doxed yourself over PayPal. It's funny because I don't think that you remembered that you had the other name on your PayPal and then it was like, oops. Yeah, that's me, I guess. I guess I've been found out in the washing machine. Good luck if you're in the washing machine. I've been washing everything relentlessly because I'm so sweaty. I'm changing everything all the time. I didn't remember. Yes, I know. I figured because I'm like, hold on. Was that you in the chat? And you were like, but how do you know? Just how did he know? And you have your whole name like plastered all over everything. It's my sixth sense, I guess. Who knows? The mysteries of the crew. Fishy. Fishy, fishy. At least it's not Indian mold. Yes, it is. Don't worry about it. I'm not worrying about it. You are the one who paid me with name. I assume that you knew. It's not like Arsene who just outed me in the chat not so long ago. I actually didn't know. Also, listen, Arsene, I fight with Indian mold more than I would like. This is why I change every day. I'm listening. What is your excuse? I'm listening. All of the past few days, you've just been thirsting and outing me in the chat. What is this behavior? Do you yearn for the tea dungeons? Is that what it is? Don't worry, I'm not actually. I'm just joking. Don't sweat. Metaphorically, I doubt that you can stop sweating. Don't stop sweating naturally. Sweating is important for regulating your body temperatures. I'm writing from the dungeon. You have good Wi-Fi connection down there. But yeah, life works in mysterious ways. I've been just talking about that with somebody today. I don't know, weird things. I feel like I had a train of thought, and that train flew off the train tracks like it did during the thunderstorm. It's over. There is just no storm here right now. No sad boy hours, so no storm. Just Joran sweating and crying and salivating, I guess. Joran needs to have that child napkin thing every time I'm working on anything that has to do with love. Sorry if I'm blowing in the mic when I laugh. I forget that it's on near my chin that we've established yesterday that I have. Oh, let me get some caffeine. I'm almost done with my suspiciously pink cappuccino. You know what I'm thinking about? Making another cappuccino. You're all going to be subjected to my. I drew the chin. You. I just cannot. Every second word I say is inspiring for you, and I love that. Me, you. Amazing. Amazing. I'm so blessed to have you around. You draw so much for me, and I don't even ask for it. I'm blessed. The chin. Now I'm scared to look at the chin. TM. Speaking of the love things, Joran, guess what I'm finished with making? That didn't even take that long. Considering I also got up and everything. How long have I been live? Like 2 hours. Arsene the church's drawer. Furniture, please. Is that a fortune furniture? Furniture? I love it when I love it when people say drawer. For somebody who draws, I like to call myself a drawer. It's so funny to me. It's like, hell yeah, I'm the best drawer ever. My My I forgot what that's called. My wooden insides are squeaky clean. Gabriel? What's with the Gabriel? Oh, Gabriel is coming soon. I just need to have the I'm waiting for the beads. Are you planning on getting Gabriel? Also, you will need to well, I mean, you won't need to, but I'm curious about why you were so curious about Gabriel. Do you have you worked with them? Gabriel, I don't think I have. I haven't had many interactions with them, but they are very like androgynous to me, so I feel weird calling them he. But yeah, did you interact with them if you feel comfortable mentioning? I was like, the moment I make something for a known entity and somebody gets very interested in it, I'm always curious why they're interested in the piece of jewelry. Changing my bed sheets and then going to bed today was quite a day for me. I'm sorry. I hope the new bed sheets at least make your bed feel fresh when you sleep. Also, I hope you will sleep well. You will rest well and maybe feel a bit better tomorrow. I don't actually know what happened, so I'm not going to like talk much about it, but maybe I don't know, sometimes maybe things have to happen like that for one reason or another. When something I look forward to falls flat, first I lose my mind and then I'm like, maybe something horrible would happen if I actually got what I wanted. So yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think about that. Whether it's me just trying to alleviate the situation for myself or not, I cannot say. But yeah, sometimes I think about that and then I'm a little less distressed about it not happening. But yeah, do rest, and usually you feel better in the morning when you are when your energy is replenished. So yeah, but thank you for dropping by anyway. I wasn't even expecting you to do that, but yeah, please do rest, and I hope that you will feel better tomorrow or in a couple of days. Yeah, it will be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Yoran, yeah, I finished it. But yeah, you came just in time. I made the Unconditional Love. I finished it. Tomorrow is going to be a better day. And if not tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow. It's literally so beautiful. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I don't have the spatial awareness. Yeah. Lovely rosary, literally love oriented. I'm still going to the sea, but in this rosary is so candy coated. Don't say that. Kia, don't say it. Not in front of Arsen. Don't say it in front of Arsen. But in Romania instead, and for less days. Yeah, I'm still glad that you are going to the seaside. Just like in general, I think it's good that you still get to go. Yeah, I don't know. So, as I've said, sometimes it really happens like that. Like I really want something and then I don't get it, and then I'm like, maybe sometimes being blessed is not getting what you want. So I know that it doesn't make the you know, the disappointment and the experience any less hurtful, but I'm still glad that you get to go to the seaside. And I mean, you can still enjoy your time with your lords. With with your lord. So sorry, my brain is, yeah. No bead rosary eating. Hello, Doc Charles. You have returned. We are still here, as you can see. I just finished the unconditional love. Okay, we have two more. Yes, I put myself there. Arsen has done some things while you were not here, so Arsen has already put herself in the dungeons without you. This is all that you're going to say. Okay, we have the Medusa rosary and we have the Good Rest rosary. I'm going to make both, but which one? Also, thank you for the 4 likes. Which one does the church want me to make first? The snake or the moon? Candy coated. It's your third sense. It's your third eye for being the guard of the rosary eating. Good rest for Kia. Hypnosis propaganda. Medusa. Oh my God, the two Italians are fighting. We have 3 against 1. Who else is going to vote? Good rest, Medusa, moon time. Who else will vote? I think good rest will prevail. Why do I even ask? Okay. The lady shall have to wait. Well, Kia, say thank you to the churchgoers. Yours is here somewhere, by the way. I have it there, you know, on the up there. Okay. So I don't actually know whether I will be using these embellishments. It's kind of like it's an idea that I have, but also, yeah, I have here moonstone, white moonstone. You're rad as hell. And I don't know whether the camera will pick it up, but I have blue sandstone and it looks like the night sky. It's like it's shimmery and it's dark blue, so it looks like it has stars. And it's sandstone, and you know, you often hear like the sand for sleep, so I thought that it was perfect. Yes, I like the sandstone for night oriented. There's something wrong with my internet. No problem. I also had problems, like we were, if you can even hear this, we were also, yeah, I'm doing the moon, which is holding the star thing for the pendant, like the one, yeah, for the amulets. This one I like more than the other one, and the moon has a face, and I thought of Hypnos, like a version of Hypnos that's a moon with a face. So yeah, you are tempting, Kia. Yeah, my internet is also not doing the best. We were crisping. I first lost the like connection fully right before I started streaming. Oh, I don't actually have a centerpiece. Hold on. Where is the thing? It's here. I don't actually have a center. Hold on. Oh my God, I have so many boxes. Oh. Join me. You just admitted that you're jumping around the walls. Jumping on the walls with Yoran now. Man, I love my Lord. I'm right there with you. All of us are. We run on the love for our spirits. Oh. My Lord is connected with the golden sandstone, and yours is with the blue sandstone. It's like it was meant to be. We need to repaint the walls after today. I think we need to rebuild the walls after today. Okay, let's choosing in real time. What? That's the question. What? Okay. Do I choose this one? I feel like I choose these too much. I feel like I choose these two too much because I like them. Now I also have this one as a possibility. I already made one. Here it is. This one also may be a possibility. This one also may be this one. I don't really think I want to have one of these for the moon one. Oh yeah, I also have these new ones. This one is a bit too small. I have a butterfly, but I don't really, I don't know, I have a butterfly as well. These ones are a bit too small, I feel. Yeah, these ones are too small. These ones are too big. Hold on, here we go. These ones are way too big, unfortunately, but I really like the design. Weep, weep. Can you see it? Can you see it? Yes, kind of. I mean, I have the oval ones that I can engrave, but I don't really want to do that. I have the guardian angel. I kind of like this one. It's a new one, so I don't have any other rosaries with it. It's supposed to be like a religious one, but I don't actually know what it's supposed to be. But I really liked it because it's, I don't know, it's strange. It's strange and unusual. Oh my god, I also do have, I still have these that I haven't used. I'm not going to use it for this one, but I really want to make a rosary with these. Sorry, church, I am looking. I have the guardian angel ones, but I'm not using those. I don't know. And I have the spiral one, but I don't think that that's really fitting here. That's about it. Yeah. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to choose from. What are people saying? Triangle or umbrella in an oval? Oh yeah, this one. Or triangle? This one. Maybe going for something simple. Also pretty. Yes, very. Putting my phone on my face to look at the centerpieces. I can imagine you like being glued to the, it looks like the top of a chapel. I also thought so. I don't know if it's supposed to be like some kind of a relic or something. Okay, what would, do I need to send more triangle if I find them? I'm liking the triangle or the under the triangle. People are liking the triangle. I think it's going to end up being one of these. Okay, what would a rosary for good rest have? For now, I only have the this one for Blood of the Forest, so I don't need more of them, but if I will need more, I will tell you. But thank you for asking. This one, maybe I am feeling this one. I don't know. I really like the centerpiece though. Or a butterfly. Is our butterflies connected with sleep? Kind of. Also, I like that we drew you in, Carla, with the with the church talk. Butterfly should be moth. Yeah, it's butterfly, unfortunately. These ones I just kind of picked up. They're local. It should work now. I'm back in the church and hopefully won't be yanked out of bad hopefully. You and I shared the bad internet today. I may actually go with the butterfly. What do we think? I didn't actually consider the butterfly at all, but now that I'm looking at it, the spirals are also okay. I don't think that I will use these because these two I use all the time. This one, it's not it. Okay. This is how my mouth is full of hair. This is how I usually choose centerpieces. It's like, which one has the vibe? If the vibe is correct, then okay, I don't think it's going to be triangle. There are spirals, this one or this one. If we pretend the butterfly is a moth, maybe it would work. And then we would have like this. I need to kind of simulate the rosary to see what it would look better. This is me choosing in real time. Thank you, churchgoers, for your help. This one, the chaplet. I really like this one, but I don't think it's for this rosary. Or I think I actually really like the butterfly / moth for this one. I don't know. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like it's really it's scratching my brain. What do we think? I think there was a passage from Midsummer's Night Dream about butterflies related to sleep and dreams. Yeah, aren't they? The butterfly can look like a moth, so it works. I think there's like they are connected. It's like a metaphor thing that like butterflies are dreams or something like that. Funny thing with the internet, the building where everything that provides internet for our village didn't pay their bills, so they turned off the whole electricity. Why? How is that? It already looks pretty. Thank you. Charles, I'm sorry. I thought you were in the city, not in the village. Oh, it's the weekend. I forgot that you traveled to the. Sorry. Myself personally, I do really associate them with butterfly icons, even though it's mostly a sign associated with Thanatos more rather than Hypnos. I mean, I associate different symbols with then are usually connected with different with my spirits. So you know what, church, I think it's going to be butterflies that flutter delicately like dreams. That's an idea I follow. Fragile yet beautiful. You know what, I may have fallen for the Hypnos propaganda, but I definitely want to use this one. I think it is kind of like, I don't know if it's supposed to be a relic or like a top of a chapel, but it's very it's a good size and I like the detailing on it, so I'm definitely going to use it for something. You can see it. So yeah, this is definitely, you are definitely going to see this one. They also have golden versions. I didn't get them, but I'm going to get them soon. I suppose the butterfly choice, it's very pretty center and it fits. I also think so. Arson, did you bribe them? What's happening? They're trying to close the tea dungeon. I'm at the village and no class tomorrow, so I can stay until tomorrow. Oh, you also, it's also, we also have a holiday tomorrow. So it's in Germany as well. It's very pretty center and it fits. Okay, church, I think the butterfly won. This is like an extra Kia rosary now. And it's going to be a staple in the shop, so this whole rosary fell under Hypnos propaganda hard. Let me just oh my god, you know what's the problem with these? I don't actually know where I got them. Oh no, this is what happens, like this is what happens. I take something and I'm like, damn, I don't like this at all. Why did I take it? And then I find a use for it and then I'm like, damn, Where did I get this? I want more. This happened with way too many things that I like to um, admit. We also then may make the death head moth. Afterwards, it's going to be the moth, and it's going to be the little flowery thingy. These are actual moths. Okay, thank you, Father. I'm crying with all my tears. Oh my God, so much bodily fluids in this stream today. We have tears and saliva and tears again and sweat. We need a ventilator in here. Damn, let me light some incense. They're trying to close the teeth dungeon. I'm willingly in the dungeon. It's deserved. No, it's fine, Arson. I don't even know if tomorrow is a holiday, but after being in the lab for 2 weeks, I now have a week to prepare for exam. Oh, I see. This may be my first purchase, moth. I am appealing to everyone's desires, huh? Churchgoers, I'm going to drill your skull for a little bit. So everyone, as long as you're rotting comfortably, it's fine, I guess. I don't think you can rot comfortably, but yeah. Before I forget, good luck with the exams, Charles. Please don't stress out. I know that you will, but please try not to stress out way too much. Drink, eat, and sleep so you are not in a worse state than you already will be. And I believe in you. Okay. Turn on the volume. You all are like cats who like questionable things. Okay, everyone, brace yourselves. It's time to get lobotomized once again. Everyone is staring at me while I'm lobotomizing them. I need to just polish the things, okay? Why is my church like this? Why? All of you are menaces to society. This is why you are in my church. There we go. Okay. Did you survive? The best you could be is a menace to society. Oh my God, everyone is just... I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh my God, you all are making me laugh more than I've laughed in a very long time. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Oh my God. You all are getting this is such this this screenshot out of context is going to be amazing. After the transplantation, you have to pass the transplantation if you want to get the good rest rosary. This is why the good rest rosary is called the good rest rosary. You actually get a lobotomy and then you are forced to sleep. No more brain, sleepy time. Church behavior at its peak. Absolutely. I am polishing all of your brains to sleep well, to pass all of your exams, to emotionally regulate you. I am Hello, Morse. Welcome back. As you can see, the chat, the church is has just been lobotomized. So you and I are the only ones who still have our brain, which is debatable. Now I'm taking your my hand manually. Crew or ASMR releasing all of your traumas by force. I'm inhaling so much metal dust from this. This is probably why I'm slowly going insane. There we go. I hope the brr will grant us all of those, I'm sure. I will say you constantly inspire me to try and make a living doing spiritual work. I am daily iron I take. Don't heal the metal dust. This is how I battle my it's not insomnia, it's iron deficiency, it's anemia. I almost said amnesia. Well, after the lobotomy, yeah. This is how I battle my amnesia. Says me who paints with acrylic in a small room. Says you who also like almost died by lack of fire safety on your altar. And who paints in a small room and who keeps like inhaling everything that's bad for you. Listen, a hypocrite. Hypocrite. Says you who also works in a lab and probably doesn't wear protective gear and you're just sniffing all of the chemicals in there. No wonder you're passing out all the time. Get him, Zach. Put him in his place. I wear a lab coat. Yeah, I'm sure that that's helping your lungs a lot because your lungs are on your hands and back. I pipette with... I'm sure. Yes, I am. I'm calling out everyone here and I'm calling out everyone at work that I don't have, and I'm just it's over. I'm done. Everyone needs to hear it how it is. Everyone behave. Better your life. Or else. Why is this like this? Please do not pipette with your mouth. There we go. I think I actually work safer at the lab than at home because bureaucracy. I need to employ Zach to be a menace to you both when it comes to cooking and also the safety at home. I know that both of you are menaces, but come on, you cannot really do anything for him if you burn your house down or die from poisoning. But yeah, Kain, as I was trying to say, I'm sorry, Kain probably left before I even managed to answer. I always see people like doing spells for work, and I don't think, or like tarot reading for work, and I don't think that I would ever be able to do that. But this is kind of like I think you can make a living out of doing spiritual stuff. It's in like so many different ways because it's such a new and unregulated, not unregulated, but like a very not even a new thing. Like people did spiritual work for many years, but it's basically like Do I like this? I think yes. Do you think it would? Oh my God, sorry, Kain. I'm going to answer. I'm thinking, do I like it with the embellishments more or without the embellishments? I think with, because like silver, 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 similar to the, it would look similar to this one if I put the embellishments on, and I really like it on love. So I think I'm going to put the embellishments on here to kind of unify. But yeah, like you can do spells for work, you can do tarot readings for work, or like any kind of what's it called, divination. You can do like dowsing, you can make candles and stuff like that. So, or yeah, rituals or summonings or what's it, channeling and stuff. So there are definitely very many aspects where you can kind of get in and try to, you know, assert your influence. So I mean, if you ever have or had, I mean, you still have, but the wish to try to earn at least some money for now and then perhaps a living long time, I think it's the best to be like, what, you know, try out many different things and see what fits you the best. I definitely like, somebody would not even consider what I do spiritual work, but making, because physical things and jewelry specifically has always been a large part and one of the main parts of my spiritual practice. Before I even realized that, it was like, since everyone probably knows me, I've been wearing necklaces for my spirits. So the fact that I can now make specific jewelry for like spells and spirits and like different states of mind and stuff like that, or like prayer beads for people, it means a lot to me. And it's like the type of spiritual work that I feel absolutely no stress when making, and it's actually like, it's improved my quality of life by so much, because I get to like, I don't know, provide people with something that it enhances their spiritual practice and their closeness to spirits, and it's kind of like my offering to spirits that I don't even work with. So yeah, I've done spells for people, but yes, I'd love to find a niche of some sort. More reflection time, definitely. And listen, who better to do reflection with than with the light bringer? I'm certain that he would um, light your way in that way, or maybe kick you onto the way a little bit. I'm not certain what your relationship with Lucifer is, but mine are like, sometimes I'm going to like do a little push and a pat on the head and a smooch on the cheek, and sometimes I'm going to like drop kick you and because you're so blind you cannot even see like the opportunity that's right in front of you. So yeah, it depends. But I hope that you find something that fits you. If you, oh my God, a bunch of the chat just loaded in for me. Hold on. I vote with, looks more, I vote with, with the, looks more dreamy and lavish, like a sleepy royal person. That makes sense. Yeah, I think I am going to. I mean, we are already kind of going with the idea of doing it for Lord Hypnos, and they are a lord, and they are very royal. So what better way to appreciate their being and making something royal. I second Carl on this one. Well, Kia, if you second it, then it's going to be so. That makes sense. Addressing all of the church. If you do have la la la. If you do have witchcraft or generally things about your spirits to share, please do bother me with it. I wanna hear. I wanna learn. God, if I so true could go either way. What's your Insta? I think that's the beauty of spiritual work, that you can personalize it so much. Definitely. I'm not going to go into the long rant about the spiritual community because I don't interact with it very much because I cannot. It's unfortunate because, like, if I had less fear about having like well, I don't have Discord, but something like a Discord server or something when everyone can just kind of like talk with each other, I would have something like that. But I have, first of all, I would not be able to monitor it that often to at all, like that kind of responsibility. I would just not be able to look over it. Second of all, I have so many bad experiences with group chats that I don't dare to do it even with people that I enjoy and that I trust who would behave. So unfortunately, you all will just have to talk here or in the comments or message each other. Like in theory, I think having something like that would be great, but if you want to speak amongst yourselves, please do. Also, his is the doctor, the same name as on YouTube. He's doc on everything. I never actually said your name out loud. I know it's German for 8 eyes, like acht Auge, but I always kind of make it a mishmash of words in my mind. Dr. Acht Auge. Acht Auge. Yeah, I feel like Discord servers aren't super good. Yeah. Also, I don't have Discord and I'm never going to make a Discord, so sorry. Everyone who has Discord servers and are inviting everyone into the servers, I will never join them because I fear having a Discord and I don't want to have it and I don't want to, I cannot really handle group chats. I had such horrific experiences that even with people that I trust, I just cannot. It did me. And also, yeah, thank you for the feedback, everyone, Kia and Carla and Joran and everyone else, for the rosary. We're making it as we go together. Group things are difficult, definitely. I think this type of like talking when we are having a sermon is fine enough, or like people conversing in my comments, because as long as I'm the mediator, it's fine. But when you have, I don't know, I mean, you all know that it's difficult. I like learning via chat. It's always interesting. I have a Discord server. I can tell you it's absolutely stressing even when nothing happens for days. Yeah, I think I have enough like things to deal with. I don't think having a bunch of people to manage would be very in my emotional budget. So you even work right now and everything. I don't know how you deal with having a Discord server, but kudos to you. It's not, yeah. Sorry about that, my goers, but I mean, we are like a true church. We have sermons and then you all practice over the week, and then we have a sermon again and we converse, and then you all ruminate on what we conversed about over the week, and then we have a sermon again. And you can reach the Father over the week if you need to, but aside from that, you can only reach me during a sermon. I nearly treat my Discord like a diary because there's only someone texting every few months and I forget I'm not alone on the server. I mean, yeah, also, I'm sorry, Charles. I'm sorry if you want to have more people. I mean, if anyone wants to join your server, and if you want people to join your server, invite people here. No pressure to anyone, but yeah. But I stalk your Pixiv when I log on to Pixiv. I try to keep up with the people I follow, but yeah, as I say, I am very father-like, and I do things and I present things and I talk about things, and then I go into my little father room and don't exist. So yeah, a lot is going on in here. But yeah, definitely depends on how many people you have in your server. But as is obvious, we have like 5 to 20 people in chat here. If I ever said that I have a Discord server, it's kind of like opening another account. I will have like 200 people there overnight, and no, thank you. I appreciate every single one of you, but all in the same room, no, that's too many people in a room. I enjoyed the limited experience that we have now, and it's special because it's limited. The sermons are here for us to meet, and then we go on about our day. And you know what? It's not healthy nor normal to be available to everyone at all times. Like, you need to unplug and actually go on about your day without being available to everyone all the time. So I think it's actually better that we only meet for sermons and then we go on about our day. And you see what I'm doing through like stories or the posts, through my writings on the parchment. And then we meet and talk again. But yeah, group chats are also kind of like, you are kind of available to multitude of other people all the time, and especially if someone is the like, it's not called a mediator, a mod. That's like, no, it's just not for me. But like in theory, people being able to share spiritual things with each other is nice. So if anyone wants to listen to other people who are not me, or hear about their spirits or anything, please do exchange your handles and go bother each other and learn from each other. I think that's beautiful. I like pairing people who seem to have similar interests and stuff. It's a good part about all of this. I like the church concept. I like the sermons. Yeah, I'm glad that people like them. I will reach you even in your dreams when able and needed. That's the only proper way to interact with me as the Father. Who even heard about group chats? You must reach me in the forest during a full moon, in my visions or in my dreams. Otherwise, I'm not interested. We meet for sermons as intended. Yes, indeed. It's probably better that way anyway. I also think so. I used to be a moderator for a mental health server, and it was extremely difficult and stressful. Mors, why would you, for a mental health server? That's like a self-punishment at this point. I cannot imagine. I just speechless. Moderate, do you hate yourself that much? Why? I think you have enough mental health up in there not to be a moderator of an entire server of a bunch of people who have mental health issues. I'm on both, but Discord is stress, yes. I indeed do. No. Tolerate yourself. You don't have to love yourself, but hating yourself is a waste of energy that you can be putting into other more beneficial things. I say like it's able to, like it's easy to just stop hating yourself over time, but yeah. I manifest you tolerating yourself instead of hating very, very quickly. Soon in the future. If you ever post a story about a Discord server, we know they have kidnapped you or something, definitely. Evil Crew be like, hello, welcome to my unboxing Discord server. Evil Crew. Evil Crew has become my my feared, I guess, influencer for I almost said persona. Persona. Evil Crew be like, comment, and subscribe. I already made the joke because people often record unboxing my gifts for them and send them to me. And then when I was speaking to Yoran, I mentioned that I don't actually know, I've never done that for anybody else. So I don't actually know whether people would be interested in, hello, in me unboxing their gifts. But I was like, I don't know about sharing that via Google Disc or whatever. Listen, I am an old dad, okay? I'm a father of the church and an old dad. I don't know technical things. So the only way I could envision myself unboxing anything is doing it on live. And then I made the joke of like, hi guys, welcome to my unboxing video. That's also evil, cruel behavior. Good evening. Hello, Void. Hello. I hope you are having a good evening indeed. The chat was very chaotic, but you came into a calmed down chat. To be fair, I was very alone back then and looked for any sort of contact. I feel like a lot of people have that experience. I also was in a similar position. You know what? Embellishments were the right thing to do. It's like embellishing the night sky. Amazing. And that's when I got hurt the most. When I was looking for any sort of I mean, in general, if you do that in real life, like in person or online, if you're just looking for any sort of attention and contact with people, you usually end up with even more trauma and not an actual like beneficial contact for you. So that sucks. But I'm glad you're not a part of it anymore. And I'm glad you seem to be taking care of yourself a little bit more, I guess, at least than back then. Opening the Padre Pio jump scare would have been a blast, I tell you. I think I would just turn the sermon off. It's over. Turning the sermon off and flying over to Italy to put you in the Italian tea dungeon and leaving. Streaming my flight to Italy to my flight. My flight. Streaming my flight to Italy to imprison Arsen for her Padre Pio harassment. That is a lesson I learned. And thanks to lots of therapy, I'm actually taking better care. Good. There is nothing I like hearing more than people around me trying to do better. Whomstava is doing what? What? Somebody favorited my shop. I still have that one order. I'm going to make it tomorrow. And if Kine is, I almost name dropped you. Well, I'm name dropping you, but by calling you Kine, but I almost name dropped you by calling you your other name that we don't know. I completely lost my train of thought. Sorry. Opa. Okay. Sorry, I'm checking something. Oh yeah, I'm going to make that tomorrow. And yeah, I I got distracted with your name. Hold on. Why it doesn't want to load? Memento. I should catch that. Now it doesn't want to load as well. Oh well, I'll manually search it. Cruores. There's me. Yeah, that's fine. I should catch the post office open on Tuesday, so I'm going to send yours and I'm going to send the other commission. Let me just, I will be right back. Now I have two watchers over. I really like this, actually. Good on past crew arrive for taking this. This is going to look so beautiful. I cannot wait to make it. Now I have two watchers of Arsen. I'm going to BRB with the SCP, not the CSP. Be right back. No. Bid consumption. Lest you wish to be locked in the dungeon. You cannot read anything that I've just written, but you already know the drill. I will BRB. Hold on, speak amongst yourselves. Nobody leave. I see doctor has reached his only eyes state. Very good. You should be buried in my pyramid after you die, friend. Hello. Everyone get water, drink water. Oh my god, so many messages. I have some I have everyone left. Now I will be sad and alone. I'm kidding. It was beautifully organized. I like how I first thought that Father Greg Warwick's to fly over. That's your first thought is correct. Your second thought should be me swimming on the big ass crucifix over to Italy. Right. There we go. And then your third thought is maybe plain. I have some grease here, grits, grice, whatever. There has been a couple of times when I've been like, I want some prison toast right now, but I'm not evil enough to subject you to the crunch lobotomy. Not yet, anyway. I'm in the tea dungeon with no electricity. I'm running on the hamster wheel to follow the sermon. Good. When I sure to watch every churchgoer who is here. Does the hamster wheel at least keep you fit? I mean, I can imagine an author running on a hamster wheel. They must like doing that, actually. Oh my God. Did you hear the cash register sound? This is the sound that haunts me in my dreams. Hold on. Real-time orders. Somebody ordered 2 things. Oh my God. Okay. Now I have 3 things to make. Oh my God. Sometimes I forget that I'm just one person who has a whole shop, and I have like 50 plus things on my shop that I have to make, all of them when people make orders. Thank you for your order. You're probably never going to see this. I'm going to make everything and send it to you really quickly. I promise. Do you also watch yourself? The only weakness of Charles is that somebody else has to watch him. He's watched by his spirit. Thank you for the eye, my right one. Oh yeah, aren't you like partially blind on one of your eyes or something like that? I will need the eyes back. Don't worry, we will. I will make sure that you get your eyes back. I'm taking a yes, Yoran, please do break. Do have a nice break. By the way, I may be here like going on for 3+ hours. But if anyone needs to like take a break or go to sleep or anything, please do. Like, all of you are not obligated to be here. I hope you know. I appreciate all of your not assistance, your consistence, not consistent. I appreciate your consistency. What is it called when the person is your? I appreciate you being here, but please don't feel like you have to be here, except for Arsen. She is trapped in the dungeon and she must be here. I'm chained to the wheel. Yes, you are. Void. What did you say that the message got redacted? What did you say? The message is redacted. I cannot see it. Money sound. Yes. Scared cat. Cruel confirmed. Very, very much. I have to see Art of Lord Sutek and the Sheep Dragon and the Duke. I see that. I love how all of them are like in the same like row, all of them, and I can like see when you get when one of them, capital T, gains your favor. Love it. Sheep dragon, unfortunately not, because he is now resting with the rest. But the Lord and the Duke definitely coming. Let me show you a little sneak peek. I'm working on the master puppeteer piece. I mean, you've already seen it, but yeah, I started doing line art. I don't know how much you will be able to see because there's a shadow and also crunchy quality, but yeah, I started lining him, and I love. I'm doing like ornaments on the like seams and here on the cap and on the little. I love putting like so incredibly much detail on his attire because you know he is the Duke, and like I really love this clothing on him because it's like part jester, part very royal. It's amazing, and I also put little bells around here, so I imagine that when he's walking, that there's like a slight clingy sound when he walks, just like jesters make with the bells on their person. So yeah, I love him so much. I love him. Oh. So yeah, definitely more art of him. So don't worry about it, Charles. You will not be negated more Duke art. Take your time with the oh Void, thank you. I don't know which order. Hold on. What is the name of the I have two orders right now. Both of them are not your name, so I don't actually know who you are, but thank you, whichever order was yours. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, everyone give Charles back his eyes so he can look at the Duke. It's really pretty, yes. I heard dragon, I don't know the contest because I was chatting with a friend. With all 8 of them. You will be able to see him in all of his glory with all 8 of them and more once I finish. Trust. Pretty. Delicious art, very much so. Thank you for the blessing. Anytime. I will try to finish it soon. Anytime. I want to draw him. He really does have like a similar energy to. When you look back at everything, you can really see like, yeah, he has a very similar energy to a lot of them that I've interacted with already. So it's kind of no surprise that we tied with each other so well. No surprise. I've started with a good rest. It's probably going to be finished in like half an hour now. Everyone brace yourselves. Kia, please tell your Lord not to smite me in the middle of making this rosary. Imagine like the curse of this rosary. The moment you touch it, you just fall into REM sleep immediately. The rest is so good that you fall asleep on place, on site. That would be funny, and also kind of unfortunate. So embellished sky. But if anyone has actually, while we are already customizing this rosary in real time, initially it was, oh, can you see it? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. Oh, I don't think it's going to pick it up. It's shining. Yeah, it's not picking it up. That's fine. But it's shining blue. Gorgeous. While we are already customizing this rosary together and making it together, if this was like initially going to be the rosary version of the amulet, it's initially going to was supposed to look completely different. But now that it looks like it looks, if anyone has like a different name for it, it doesn't have to be good rest. It can be a completely different name. So if anyone has like not advice, a recommendation for another name that's more appropriate, do feel free to say, because I haven't like made it or posted it or anything. So like the name can still be in workshopped. I can only open special occasions. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. Your eyes know what the. I also open my thousands of eyes every time I am graced. Listen, he is the Duke. He deserves all of the 8 eyes and more. The Duke and the Lord and the Commander. All of the royals and all of the beautiful bunch. He does really have a very magnetic energy, so I'm not surprised at all that you got drawn in by him. I also did, and I am over all of the moons in the universe for him. He's just so amazing. I love him. He's so amazing. My love. Infernals are amazing. Did you know? Oh my god, I forgot how difficult this. Hold on. I forgot how difficult it is to put this star on the moon. Oh my god, I think I will just have to. Ah! Oh my god, okay, casualty. Don't look at me. Okay. The curse of sleep, an actual blessing. For all of the insomniacs in the church, definitely. I need to grow eyes to look at stuff more too. That's a good thing to have there. Well, we are all a church full of people who have more eyes. Hello, Yoran. Chin moment, hopefully not. No, good grits. I think I will have to take a bigger one because I've been beaten by the star. Okay, try number 2. But yeah, if everyone is fine with it being good rest, then it shall be good rest indeed. Also known as peaceful sleep. I think a good rest was initially like a lot of my amulets and like initial designs were spell based, and I think good rest was also spell based. I think it was based on maybe. I mean, for some it's pretty obvious, like unlock and break soul and road opener are all like spell names. So all of the amulets are based on spells. But I think good rest was based on like a magical oil for good rest, I think. I don't actually remember. But yeah, I think it's also a spell based one. Please, hold on. I'm fighting. Fighting. Will I? Oh my god. Okay. Won. I won. Okay, the star is on there. The star is on there. Now can I attach this onto this? I wanted to use the smaller jump ring, but it's just not working. I think it would actually die on the spot if I had to be without it. So I'm very thankful there is so many people doing the arts. I hope everyone doing art will keep going. I do as well. And I think there is never going to be a time where people will stop doing art, so I don't think you need to be worried about it. I think art is like a very natural human thing to do. So I don't actually think that there will be a time where people will completely stop doing art. I also enjoy art of this sort, of like the crafting sort or the drawing sort or like music or anything. I love art. Art is one of the things that keep me alive, for sure. It's just such an amazing, one of the actually good things about actually being here, you know, is art. And the fact that you can see other people's and you can make your own. I think I can use the smaller jump ring here. Hold on. Okay. Considering we're making good rest, if anyone feels sleepy, please take the good rest. I am the father, so I have the responsibility to stay awake and make this, but it's slowly coming together. The pendant has been finished. E. Ah. Oh. Eh. Okay. I wish I could do spirit art. I mainly draw my friends' D&D characters. I mean, there is nothing. Hold on, I missed this. The world would be so dull with the art, without the arts. The sermons have recently inspired me to do some arts again. Yes, please do. I love it when I'm making something here and then people get inspired to make. Yes, thank you, Carla, for the. I don't know if Carla is still here. I hope that they are having a very good sleep if they're not. For the yes, the embellishments were a right decision. I don't think there is anything wrong with. Also, sorry, my stuttering hasn't been the best lately. I don't think there is anything wrong with like drawing quote unquote normal things. Like if you enjoy that, when I just started drawing my spirits, I wasn't really comfortable with. I didn't really know how people would react if I was like, hey, yeah, I'm a medium and I've been interacting with these disembodied intelligences since I was born and now I'm drawing them. Accept me. But people, it's kind of funny because I pass them as characters, but I always kind of put that into quotations. And after a while, people who are more spiritual were kind of like, are these spirits? And I'm like, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I don't think there is anything wrong with drawing quote unquote normal things. There are very many people in the church who don't actually create art of their spirits, or who make art of their spirits and OCs at the same time. So yeah, but I mean, there is always like spirituality is always open to you. So there is always time for you to you know explore that part and maybe start making art in that way as well. Perfect. There is time for you to do many things still, Dawn, you know, for you to better your quality of life in very many ways. Is this one you're working right now a commission? No, this one is like the base. I'm going to take a photo of this tomorrow, the same with love, the unconditional love, and put it on the shop. I have one commission of seraphim that I'm going to make probably tomorrow, but off sermon, and I have the two rosaries that maybe you or someone else just ordered right now. that I also need to make, but I am assuming that Kia will purchase this one. So this will also eventually be an order. This the design is actually one that I came up with, but somebody here works with the god of sleep. So that somebody got very excited about this design. So it's not a commission, but it basically became one over time. Yes. Yeah, please do rest. Please greet your Lord for me. Uh, please greet your Lord for me. This shall be up tomorrow, but like no pressure. I'm keeping your future order safe with me. So yeah, please have a good rest. Haha, good rest. Also, Mors, yeah, both of you, please have a good rest, and all of the cold pillows, as Charles says. And I hope you have a calm and restful night, and not too stressful of a week next week. Yeah. Take care of yourselves. I'm here snacking on something. No problem. I'm glad, Carla. I hope that the sermon and the talking about stuff made you feel a bit better, or just took your mind off of things a little bit. Also, please enjoy your snack. It's really pretty, that's why I asked. No, this is going to be a stable design in the shop. I mean, I try to make the rest of my rosaries pretty also. I see how it is. No, I'm joking, but no, this is a design that I have that I had in mind for a while. I don't like too embellished rosaries, but some I guess look better when they are more embellished than less. So yeah. This one is the one of the more embellished ones. But also, like, I have the angel rosaries in my shop, which are embellished to high heavens, no pun intended. So yeah, some are simpler, some are like this. When I encountered your right, I was wondering if they were characters, and I was like, okay, this is suspicious. Yeah, there is for a moment there, I was like, nobody would be able to tell. And then I remembered that I talked about them in a way that was very, these are not just characters. So yeah. I'm glad though. I've had nothing but good experiences with being very open about drawing my spirit, so I'm really glad about that. I did. Thank you for the sermon. It's always a great time. I'm so glad that people can like relax a little bit and feel a bit better while being here. Also, I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Sometimes just laying down in new sheets and talking to a crazy priest and having a little snack is all that it takes for you to feel a little better in the moment. And now I hope you will also have a good and restful night. And the stress of the past day shall be alleviated. Angel rosaries. That's true. The other ones from your shop are pretty too. It was hard to decide, so I was selfish and took two. So it was your order. Listen, it's my shop, so I'm not going to complain that you were selfish. I am here to make whatever you like, so I'm going to make all of the rosaries that you like. Don't even worry about it. A bat almost flew into my room. I love bats. I don't quite like them in rooms because they are very hard to catch because they get scared and then they flutter around. And they have like leather wings, so they really are just a. They're also very fast. But yeah, I had to deal with a lot of bats in houses, and they are a feat to catch. I thought they were parts, a whole new world. Um, the thing with me is that I both draw my spirits and I also draw my what I would call parts, like reversed and ebony slash vanta are parts of me. Also, when I draw mala, I haven't drawn mala for a while, but like basically the version of me with like long black white hair who is blind, that's also me. So like I also draw different parts of myself, but I mostly draw my spirits. When you don't know who is drawn, because it gets quite complicated, especially when they have different forms, I usually tag who I draw. So in the tags, I pretty much just use the tags so people know who I draw. So you can always check them. It's very complicated being me. I love bad so much. Yes, I do as well. It's okay. I say they out of like respect and also because when I talk about them and when I put capital T, then people know for real that I'm talking about spirits. And also for a while, I was just like, yeah, it's them. This is why, this is why the highlights for them are just they. People know who they are. I don't need to say spirits. It's just they. It's them, and it's always been them, and it will always be them. I have 3 dried beds that my mother found in churches, in their attics. Prayer beds. That's amazing. Holy dried beds. That sounds like a Christian, um, like an old Christian artifact, a relic. Old dried beds. That's amazing. What was your mother doing in old church attics? That sounds like a great time that I would also like to be having. But yeah, don't worry too much. Don't worry yourself too much, Dawn, uh, about not being like too spiritual for now. Question mark. Like you are not the only one. We have a lot of people here in the church who don't interact with spirit directly, but they're still interested in everything. So yeah. It's okay. We accept everyone. And we also, why don't I have a back of I need to sit like a normal person. Oh, and then I wonder why my back hurts. So yeah. We accept everyone, you just have to be respectful of others. And we also appreciate curiosity very much. Even I that I have a little spiritual inclination, red spawning in my dreams, I had an odd way, yeah. Red was actually also came into a dream of a person that I later met, and we spoke for a long time. So yeah, Red really liked dream hopping and just kind of appearing to people and then disappearing. It's kind of hard to be like, yeah, these are my characters, quote unquote, and then have the characters be like visiting people in dreams or sometimes when they are awake. So yeah, that cover didn't last too long. Inspecting them for damage and how to repair it. She inspects art and old buildings that are protected to see how it needs to be restored. That's so cool. I've heard of I've heard of that profession happening, but I haven't actually like ever heard of somebody close to me doing that. That's really cool. Honestly, she is my mortal fresh. please, please give your fresh some rest. Thank you for being around, and thank you again so much for your order. I will make it and ship it next week for sure. I don't like to make people wait too long, but yeah, expect many extras and very pretty rosaries. Thank you again, and thank you for coming. And have a restful night. Oh, oh my God! It's already times goes by so fast. Thank you for the 5 likes, Charles. You're the resident tea dungeon keeper, and you are also the resident cold pillow distributor. I appreciate it. The dream is so drilled into my brain after 5 years. I still remember you telling me about it. I love red. I love them all. Very, very much. As if you couldn't tell about me crying of love for my spirits for the past 10 years or so. Online, I've been doing that before I had in Instagram. Everyone needs a cold pillow at these temperatures. I have a room right under the roof, so I would love a cold pillow. Do you have an AC? At least a portable one? If you don't, this is another, like, you and Jack are the same person. I'm harassing him to get himself a portable AC instead of suffering in his roof room. You and him are literally like the same people. I have a part that is suspicious, but I don't want to think about it too much. I remember one time they spawned in my dreams to tell me to do my taxes. I would have forgotten otherwise, and that's funny. I think you mentioned in one of the sermons lately that, like, you have suspicions, but you don't want to think about it too much. Also, by the way, the taxes thing, they will do that. Personally, not for taxes because I live in Croatia, but they will, like, they give you a lot of like blips and hints, and sometimes they're for jokes and funsies, but sometimes it's like life-saving stuff. Definitely depending on why you're scared. I mean, I think it's worth looking into it either way, but yeah, I understand being uncertain about how to approach it if it's not something that you're familiar with. Sigh them, yeah. Me every day. Everyone is a little bit of Jack, definitely. He's like, people know about me? And I'm like, yeah. Brother, you're a friend of mine. Everyone is going to hear about you. My brain has latched onto you, unfortunately. I'm going to talk about you. I have the illness of the mental. This is how that works. I have too much passion for my small body to handle. Apologies. I inhaled some grits. It's the only way to stand the room. So I'm assuming that no, you don't have a portable AC up there. Hello, child. To je stvarno bilo wake up, eat, sleep, wake up, eat, sleep. Are you going to sleep again now?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat first.
Good. I'm just making a good rest rosary, so I hope you're going to have a good rest.
Thank you. Kako se jednak salata sa sweet potato, ale nedá mi sa čekať.
You have salad?
Nedá mi sa čekať aj s pečom, aj predňala som.
Направи си ju sutra.
Hoću.
Good. Oh my god, I have so much bread up there. The bread hoard. I keep getting bread. And then I don't eat bread and now I have a bread hoard. Anyway. That's fortunate.
I said unfortunate.
No, I said fortunate. Why would a bread hoard be unfortunate?
Because you said you don't eat bread.
No, I do. But I don't know. I do in theory. Lately, not in practice. Oh. Anyway, sorry, the child is. Hello, what's happening? Yapping about people I like is a kind of long language to me. I do that too. I think a lot of people do that. I joke about it being the mental illness, but yeah, I definitely do get a bit too emotional for my own good, and that part I'm not joking about, but talking about people I like. Definitely. I mean, like, I see them in everything. This is why I talk about them all the time, about my spirits, because like I see them in everything. So I talk about them all the time because I think about them all the time. I have a question. Jackie's feather. Yes. I already mentioned that I changed his nickname because I found out that he actually likes like if he could change his legal name right now, it would be Jack. All my friends know, all my friends too. Yes. And the Jack is more of like it's just a better name to use than the random nickname that he had. So yeah, enjoy. Yes, Jack is feather. He reached. It was the upgrade moment from you're my close acquaintance to I now consider you a friend. Brackets threat. Oh no, I just remembered it's supposed to get 40 degrees and then get yourself a portable AC. Charles, why cook yourself on purpose? Why do so? I will employ Zach to harass you until you get yourself an AC so you can actually live like a normal person. I feel it's scary because they're literally a creature. And I already don't understand most of what is happening to me on a daily basis. So I'm like, too much for me. Okay. I understand that. I think, I have a lot of thoughts about this, and it's a bit too late for me to get into that right now. But first of all, it's definitely worth it. And I mean, yeah, your spirit team, some of them will be a bit harsher than others, but your spirit team is there to aid you. So yes, they are really nice. In general, they will be. But I understand if it's like you're not. Some people are just not in the time of their life to accept like spirituality head on, like full on. But considering you already have like suspicions and experiences on the side, I definitely think that the door is open. You just have to walk through it when you feel like you're ready. So yeah, I definitely think it's something that you should perhaps consider in the future. Good luck, Charles. Not a city for Charles. Everyone knows that Charles hates the city. Amazing. You can, when you're in the church, you can be. Perhaps Charles likes the tea dungeons because they are underground and they are made with cement and stone. Well, just stone, which is cold. Maybe Charles is just the keeper of the keys because he likes keys and also it's cold that down there. Jack got promoted. He definitely did. And now I am suffering because he got promoted. He's like, first Missy was my in real life therapy practicing moment, and then Jack was like smacked me in the face 3 times as hard with the therapy in the moment. It's been better. It's been better. It helps me a lot that like I am very open with him and he's very open with me, and we can communicate. Both of us are very mental, but it's going well. I also know that I got promoted because he started calling me bro, and the moment he starts calling you bro, you know that like he considers you your blood family. So yeah, Father Cror became bro. I did not even know a portable AC is a thing. I thought you can only get those mini fan. No. Zach is even more dying in the heat. He's made for cold temperatures. Why are you two suffering then? You can get, I mean, you can get them in Croatia. I'm pretty sure that then you should be able to get them in Germany, which is like, well, in some ways perhaps not, but it's supposed to be like 3 times more advanced than Croatia is. You have these little portable things, and some of them can be a heater and an AC in one, which I'm actually harassing Jack to get, so he's not freezing over the winter and melting over the summer, which has been the case for a while now, and we are getting very close to getting him that. So yeah, but yeah, definitely look into them. They're not supposed to be too I mean, they are a bit pricey, but listen, it's an investment worth undertaking, I think. Keeping yourself cold during summer and warm during winter is it's very important. So definitely, please look into it. Charles lay down in the tea dungeon when no one is in prison there. I'm sure. I was not joking. I actually need sleep. Yeah, I'm crying, bro. He's like, I mean, yeah, listen, he also skates. He's that kind of dude. I'm gonna move into the tea dungeons. Yes. Bro, also spiritual and called my angel darling bro before with permission. It was so funny. Bro, that sounds like an illness of the eyes. Oh no, I'm suffering from bro eye. Cruel, bro. You're a virtual assistant. Oh my god. There is something so charming about people who are not like he's not spiritual, but he likes to hear me rant about them, and he's very interested in them. And there is something so charming to me about like people who are not spiritual having a love language that is very like human, like calling the people you love or like very much or consider yourself close to like bro or sis, and then like wanting to express the liking of a spirit or like um, wanting to be respectful, but like not knowing how to address a spirit, and then addressing a spirit like you would address a person that you like. There is something like so charming to me about that. I love it when that happens. I haven't had that happen yet, but like, yeah, just imagine a guy coming up to like a many-eyed ancient priest and being like, "What's up, bro? I got you some coffee." 100%. If I had your phone number, I'd save your contact us, bro. Please don't. Please don't. It's not allowed in the apartment because of the extra electricity it uses. What if you kill everyone there? What then? What then? My brother in Kemet. Oh my god, can you see this one? Can you have anything nice in the city? No wonder you hate being in the city. I would too. Oh yeah, it's picking it up. Look at this one. I almost laughed. It's like, can you breathe in that apartment? Damn. Tell me their names. They're going to meet Bro I very soon. And they're going to allow you to get a full-on AC then. Trust. When the Bro I shows you, you know it's getting real. Reasonable reaction. I would be like, are you serious? Listen, owner person, if I suffer a heat stroke, I'm not going to be able to pay the rent. What are you going to do now, huh? What are you going to do then? What? Perish. I may want to lick the pretty bead. Arsen, you are already chained in the double dungeon running a wheel. Is it not enough for you? We are going to lock you into a Pandora's box. Just like weekday made us pay 3 to wash your laundry for. I'm picturing Bro Eye like the silly drawing made of red. Yeah, pretty much. Like the Bro Eye is the 3-pixel red. Because not because of asking whether Feather is Jack, but because of wanting to lick the bead now. If you name dropped his, that's I think the only thing that I don't want people to say. I think I used Jack's real name in my close friends list a couple of times, and I don't want people to name drop him because it's his real name. I mean, even if you do ever do that, the guy has his full name and surname on his Instagram account, and I'm like, dude, for real. I'm going to start speaking your speak right now. Where are internet safety question mark? I'm like, can I even follow your account in fear of why? I cannot. I just, people having their name, full name and surname in their in Instagram account will never, after everything, will never not cease to like amaze me. I know that having like your full name and surname out there is not that big of a deal anymore, but like, I don't know, I would not dare, even though a lot of people already know mine. Funnily enough, when you think about it, by the way, Charles, I'm coming after your landlords. When you think about it, I like name dropped myself in reverse. I don't know if I ever mentioned this, because for a very long time Nell was not my legal name. and I was using another name, but I never I never said what my dead name is, and I never mentioned it, and I never used it online. And I went by Nell online ever since I was online. And then I changed my legal name into Nell, and then I was like, damn, hold on a second. Hold on a minute. This is an unfortunate set of circumstances here. I think I've just done myself in. Yeah, Jack turned me into bro. I guess. Also, hello, Kia. Hello again. Hath your Lord called you to say that the rosary is 70% finished? Father Kruger suggests I could unalive everyone because I cannot get an AC at 40 Celsius. Kia, tell me that is not a reasonable reaction to have. The same happened to me. Oh yeah, your legal name is Charles. I'm like, hold on, what do I write on the thing? Where is the here it is. I'm like, oh yeah, I write Charles on the I'm right on your thingy. I forgot. Charles is such a distinguished gentleman name. Charles. Mad scientist with a distinguished gentleman name. Absolutely reasonable. See? Everyone is on my side. That means that we can win against the law. Kill them and get an AC. Why are you in that place if they are... Was it like a... You don't need to pay a lot? Or was it like a, this is the only place that I could find? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Horribile. Terribile. Also, Kia, why are you not sleeping? Why hath you not entered your Lord's domain yet? I'm almost done with the rosary, don't worry, you will see it tomorrow. Oh my god, it's going to... I get like no orders for 2 weeks, and then I get like 5 in the span of 2 days, and I'm suffering. I'm not actually, I'm enjoying myself, but it's a lot of jewelry to make. I'm not complaining though. It's cheap and the only place I could find. Okay, yeah. I kind of assumed that, but you need an AC. Is it at least better when you are in the lab? I mean, I assume so. They have to keep like not an insane room temperature for all of the things that you work with. Also, when you are in the village, I assume that it's cooler because you're not surrounded by concrete. Sort of the same issue, by the way. My name online is Kia, but my real name is Chiara, which sounds the same, but it's written differently. Yeah, I guess we all had the same experience, almost. But yeah, I won't say that I regret changing my name to Nell, because I definitely don't. I swear I'll get to the Lord in short. I don't want to sleep right away. It's okay, I just thought that you were very tired. The lab has an AC. It's actually quite nice there at summer, but lab time is over for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I just thought that you were tired, Kia. But I mean, you're with your Lord even when you are awake as well, so you know, it's not only the sleepy time. But I'm still, I still like my idea of incorporating your bed into the altar. By the way, I don't know if it's something that you would be able to do, but I absolutely am tired. But when are you not tired? You're the only one that I haven't called out yet. When are you not tired? Come on. You worship hypnos and you are a mental health professional. When are you not tired? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For some reason I have 11 here now. What did I want to say? Oh yeah. I wouldn't say that I regret changing my name to Nell when I'm unconscious, I guess. Fair. Because I don't, and I'm definitely glad that I don't have that I changed it when I did. Because it didn't have that much documentation to like change at the time. And I'm glad I have like a very androgynous name now. And Nell just, I say that. It's kind of a difficult thing because Nell is similar to my dead name. Not in the way, like if you try to guess my dead name, you would not be able to because it's not a common Croatian name. It's a very unusual name. But I still didn't like, yeah, no. And, but I changed it into a very close version of my dead name because I was kind of, it's a complicated thing, but changing my name into something completely different, I felt like was like not doable. It was like, why would I change my name into a completely different name and then have absolutely nobody use it? And at the time, I didn't know that I was going to move countries or anything. So like it was like, why even do that? Why go through the hassle if nobody's going to end up using it? So it's like, I could have changed my name into something completely different, but I didn't. So it's kind of like, because I don't really, it's not that I don't like Nell, but I don't actually feel that closely associated with it anymore, which is why I'm mostly using Aiden nowadays. And if you ever get a letter or like the written thing on the receipt from my shop, I sign myself as Aiden or Crow. I don't actually use Nell at all. I don't really care what name people use, but yeah, I don't. Nell is just kind of like, yeah, once upon a time I was, and it's on my paper, but I don't see myself as Nell. It was kind of like the old version of me, I guess. I don't really know how to explain it. It was the old version of me that didn't have the freedom to be who they actually wanted to be, so you know. But I don't actually know whether I would change my name to Aiden now. I kind of like having a name that's not my legal name, because I feel like a legal name is for the people who know me. Although that's also kind of like an old thought pattern of mine. I guess I don't actually care nowadays, because for forever, I always kind of had the people I feel comfortable around and online. The people I don't feel comfortable are around are in person. So I like to have two different names for in person and online. But now I kind of like feel comfortable around people both in person and online. So I guess the names that do not really matter. Everyone can call me whatever they want to call me. I guess names are just a thing anyway. Father Crow it is now, yeah. I really like it that people call me father. That's kind of like I don't know. It's near and dear to my heart. It feels correct. Imagine changing your name into father. What's your name? Father. Sorry? I said father, my son. This is how you shall be referring to me from now on. The foxes are screaming. Yes, good, Zach. Zach and I are on the same wavelength as you requested. Thank you. I thank Zach very much. Very much. No beat eating, rest well, and have cold pillow, everyone. Everyone, and myself included, we are all manifesting the coldest, most comfortable pillow for you, and I hope that you will not be too hot during the night. So good night to you, and good night to Zach, and good night to Maud and everyone else. Thank you for coming and being the greatest mad scientist key keeper we have. And yeah, please do rest and try to take a bit better care of yourself. Have a good night. Have a good rest if you like. Father. Bro, enough. Would you change your name legally again? That's a good question, Yora. I don't know. I don't. There's a you know what? The only thing that would stop me from changing my name, if my spirits told me to change my name legally again, I am with all of my papers there tomorrow. Everything is closed tomorrow, but I would be with all of the papers there tomorrow. But I don't think that they would. Otherwise, the thing with names and me is that kind of I don't have one name that I feel fully connected with, but I understood names as a larger part of my identity before than I do right now. I do still have some names that I feel more comfortable with than others. Like, you know, I have the couple of names that I go by. If you called me something completely different, it would be weird for me. But I don't actually care about them as much as I did before, and they don't define me as much as I did before as well. So I don't know if I don't know. I'm kind of okay with Nell now. Like it's a weird name. It's short. It's feminine and masculine and androgynous at the same time. It's but I think that there is so much paperwork you have to change when you change your name. I don't like right now. I would not be able to, unless I have, I don't know, a breakdown and decide that it's absolutely necessary. I don't think so. But I think I'm fine with just like being Nell, and yeah, that's me. Kind of. But yeah, names don't mean that much to me anymore. It is what it is, you know. People, you know, people know you as you. The name is just a sound they use to get your attention. So it doesn't really matter that much to me. I definitely like the fact that I don't have my dead name anymore, but I don't think that I would change it again. I really like Aiden for myself, and I've liked it for very many years now, as people know. But I don't know if I would ever change it legally. I'm kind of all over the place with how I present myself, so I don't know. Nell is kind of like, it fits all of the moods. Even though I don't feel too connected with it, it fits all of the moods. I want to change my name legally to Carla. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. And I just do it because having one, this is... Oh, I never considered that. It's the one name that really defines who I am, and I've used it socially for years. Definitely do that. I mean, before you die, yeah, but also like as soon as possible. I hope that you would feel like more comfortable existing once you do that. Definitely. It's interesting hearing someone feeling connected with a name that's like not. Usually when people change their names, they're strange. Says I, who is called Nell, but I mean, case in point. But yeah, I like it also when people feel connected with names that are more usually found. But yeah, I mean, your parents need to sign for you if you change your name and you are underage, but I've never actually thought about the fact that if you have a deceased parent, that may be way more complicated. That sucks. You have enough paperwork as it is when you do that. I cannot imagine in this situation. Before I knew I was non-binary because I like that it can be gender neutral name as well. Really? Carla? I've never seen it being used as like a gender neutral one. I mean, like all of the I don't know, names in general are kind of gender neutral to me. Name is just a name. If you want to be called that name, you can be called that name regardless of who you are. Same with clothes, same with perfume, same with makeup and everything. But I know that the majority of people don't think that way, so yeah. Carlos. It's a very Spanish name. Carla with a mustache. Carlos. Carla is actually a really cool name. I agree. It's used in Italy too. We also have Carla here, but it's with a K, not a C. And we also have Clara. Carla and Clara are both quite common in Croatia. It was a male vampire character. I love that. I want to be named in a gender neutral type of Carla. That's cool. I feel I never use cool. What came over me? I feel like it depends on the the culture you're in as well, because many cultures use quote unquote like feminine names as gender neutral, or like feminine people have more like masculine names. I don't actually think that, but that's the only way that I can describe it. The third name of mine that I also kind of went by for some years, that's kind of similar to Carla in like it can be either or, is Luca. I still, some of my accounts like on mail, or some of my older accounts on the random sites still have Luca on there, and I really like Luca as a name because it's usually used as a masculine name, but it ends with an A, which sounds feminine, and I really like I don't know, I really like that name. So like Aiden or Luca have always been the two names that I felt really connected with. It's a very nice name as well. Yeah, there are very many nice names. Also, it's not, oh my God, how do you pronounce her surname? Yes. The first time, it's not an old anime. It's basically a very non-binary energy. Yes, most of the Lucas in Croatian are guys, but Loeka, I love that spelling. Love the spelling. Yeah, I always saw it as very non-binary or like a gender neutral. But it's not an old vampire anime. But I had a similar thing like that with Luca, just in reverse. Because I always saw guys having the name Luca, which sounds quite feminine. And the first time I saw a gal having that name is the oh my god, Megurin Luca, the Vocaloid. And I was like, oh my god, there she is. Megurin Luca. There she is. Yes. And then I liked the name even more. So yeah. I mean, I was not into anime very much, but I was into Vocaloid. So yeah, same type of experience. I'm really looking forward to seeing the rosary done. Yes, absolute masterpiece. Thank you for coming again and for jumping on the walls with Joran and for offering your insight. It shall be finished for sure. Please have a good night. I hope you all will get a restful sleep. My Lord shall help. I'm certain they will. I am giving you a cold pillow in the place of Charles, and yeah, please have a good rest and greet your Lord for me. Lucas, yeah, would be masculine for sure. I agree. Also, peoples, it's midnight and 20 here at least. Go to sleep if you want, if you should. I will see how I'm feeling. I kind of want to did you say it in Italian? Hold on. Yes. Buonanotte. It translated it for me automatically. Now I know something more than Maglietta. And oh my god, it's not fatti biscotti because there's not fat biscuits, even though I read it like that the first time. It's not fatti biscotti. Hold on, I will remember. It's fette biscottate. Although they are fatti biscotti in my heart. I want some fatti biscotti right now. Fette biscottate. Sì. Yes. Now I know maglietta and I know fette biscottate. And I know buonanotte. I'm so good at Italian. Are you proud? Yes, so proud. Good. Oh. Fate is done in Italian. I am planning on definitely staying until good rest is finished. After I'll see. Joran, don't torture yourself. I don't think you I thank you for your remaining here. I don't even remember if I finished that last sentence. I should probably go to sleep, but yeah. I'm kind of thinking like, do I make some amulets? Or do I remain being crazy and do I risk it for the biscuit and make Medusa, like the full one? I don't know. You all should go to sleep. I am here to be crazy, and then you all can catch up with my craziness. Catch up. You all can master it with my craziness tomorrow or whatever if you watch these back. But yeah, everyone please go to sleep. There are way more people right now here than they were yesterday. Everyone fell into hypnos coma. Taking off my glasses, maybe I'll fall into the hypnos coma. Okay, so the moment Dawn takes off their glasses, it's over. It's done with. Please do go to sleep. Rest is important for your well-being. Also, yeah, not all of you have a free day tomorrow, so please. Oh fuck! I'm just going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I'm missing one. What am I doing? I'm just talking. I'm yapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is what I do. This is what I do. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable conditions. Chill, my guy, chill. In the middle of the night, what's wrong with you? I hate people that do that. Die in a car crash now. How about it? People that rev up their engine in like the middle of the night just to wake people up, like die, dude. Crash. Disgusting behavior. Sweet dreams to everyone if I end up slipping into the void. Please do end up slipping into the void very, very, very gently. And yeah. Brush your teeth though. Take care of your teeth. It's very important. Take it from me. I'm suffering. Not because I'm not taking care, but yeah, take care of your teeth. Father, I'm working. I'm glad someone is talking to me. Either you or the voices. We can do it at the same time. Yes. Skip. Sleep well, Dawn. I almost called you phone. Sleep well. Have a good rest. I love saying have a good rest now when I'm making while I'm making good rest. Tomorrow, all of you will wake up and have a wide array of a large array of rosaries available. Tomorrow I have the dentist, so you also don't have a free day. Why are you doing this to yourself? Arsen, go to sleep. Phone is a cool name. It is. I like phones. I like deer in general. What is... Hello? Somebody, hold on. My shop is going crazy this sermon. It's from all of the candles that I've been lighting. Also, Carla, I'm glad that you were like, I'm here to put my new bed sheets on and then I'm going to sleep, and here you are like 6 hours later. This is the curse of... Somebody favorited shell out. This is the curse of the sermons. The dentist at like 17 for a deep cleaning and a closed and minuscule cavity. Good, but also, why don't you trust me with your teeth? I can be your dentist. Come to the Cruel dentistry. Trust me on this one. Oh my god, is host... I think host sold out. But yeah, everyone go sleepies. I have, yeah, virtue sold out. Okay, I need to restock that, but I don't have dependents. We shall work on it. We shall do it. Getting distracted. My apologies. Me apologies. Me apologize. Okay. I need to restock virtues as well when I have that. Who is going as well? I think I'm going to go to sleep. Yes. Thank you for staying even though you felt unwell, and for like giving yourself the time to calm down and feel a bit better. And also thank you for changing your bed sheets. That will improve your how you feel by a lot. But yeah, please have a good rest. Hey, good rest. And yeah, I expect some new rosaries tomorrow, and I hope you will feel better tomorrow. Yeah, it's all going to be okay. In the end, it will be okay. And it's my pleasure to provide some company and some sermons to rest your mind a little bit. So yeah, a cold pillow to you from Charles and I. Oh my god, now I have 10. Damn. Crispy good. Little things like that go a long way. Oh sure, I'm almost done. Okay, I don't think I will. I may make just the pendant for Medusa because I want to. I have this snake thing that I don't know whether it will work, but I just want to see whether the pendant works. But God, I have so many of the amulets that take me so little time to do, but I may also go because my head is blah blah. My head was cooked today, so yeah. I may just make a couple of things in peace while listening to something. So my attention is not scattered all over the place. So let's make this. And I may make some amulets now also, and then go to sleep, and then tomorrow just rapid fire everything. Moth is coming for sure. Yeah, and also some other things, we'll see. And the wolf spirit. I also found some beads that I put away because I didn't like them. Some I threw away because they were like not good plastic. But some I still have on hand and I don't know what to do with them. There is like, I found, yeah, a perfect amount. These were the last beads that I got, the first beads that I got for Hope and Peace. And then I was like, I actually hate these ones. I want to take Prechnite. So I took Prechnite and I was left with these. And I have an exact amount of them for 5 amulets. I just don't know. I need to make like a one-off design and just make 5 of them. And yeah, they look like oh no, these were meant to be for the World Tarot card, but then I actually ended up going with Moss Agate because I didn't like these, and I'm still like I'm not too keen on them, but I think I can make something with them that would look good. Maybe to use the maybe something with the dragonfly centers that I have. I don't know. I will have to see. But yeah, that's happening. And I found some, I think it's petrified wood, some beads, and I will make, there will be 2, I will use them for wolf spirits, so there will be a couple of of these, and then the rest will be just wood. So yeah, a lot of things happening in the church, but right now I think I'm also going to go to sleep soon. Mossy moss, mossy paws. Why why is everybody suddenly awake in my house? I don't know. Everyone fell asleep in the sermon, and your parents was like, were like, my English is falling apart. We cannot allow this. Somebody has to be awake. And there they are. How long have we been going on for now? A while. When did I start? Around like 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, like around 5 or so. 4 and something. God, I love this phone. I can just be going without thinking about it. That's great. I cut this too short. Come on, I'm almost finished. It's almost finished. I can do it. Of course, the casual bunch of people outside at 2 a.m. Last push until the end. Oof. Let's go. 5 more beads. I'm so glad that the butterfly centerpiece is so correct. Love it. Love it. I don't actually know whether I will keep a piece for myself or not. It is coming together so pretty, definitely. I love the... Yeah, I also have to sketch. Maybe I will just chill a little bit and draw all of the designs that I need to draw and then go to sleep. Oh, I'm feeling my brain like shutting down. So definitely this is the extent of my work today. Oh. But yeah, I definitely like this design. Ooh. This cappuccino sucks. I say 5 hours after drinking it. Why isn't it keeping me awake for 12 hours straight? I expected more from the suspicious pink coloring. I feel like how white the beads are look like tiny full moons. Yeah, it's hearts. Whoa! It's thank you for the hearties. It's moonstone. So they are, I mean, you have tiny full moons, and then you have a blue sandstone, which looks like the night sky. So you have the full moons in the night sky, and then you have a half moon and little stars and the butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, the 3 days I have off, and I'm like, I'm getting even less sleep than I am over the week. Over the week, my body does not even have the possibility of like, it doesn't have the energy to fight off being awake, but now, but I want to make everything, and now I have so many orders to do also. I have so much to do. I think I'll just be working on orders tomorrow. So yeah, these are the 2 sermons for now. But I also think that it's good to have some designs unfinished so I can put them up later, because Etsy likes when you put stuff up consistently. I'm stumbling over my words so bad. But yeah, balance is hard to find, especially when you like doing something and you just want to do it all the time, but you need to be a person, unfortunately. Extra pretty. Also the sand. Yes, I mentioned that there is the sand that's like sprinkled on people. So I think that literally every part of this rosary is like perfect. You best know that I'm going to tag Hypnos in the tags. All of the Hypnos worshippers come to me. Look at this rosary. Father, get some rest. I'll keep the church safe while you're sleeping. I'm sure that you will, but you also need to rest. I will. I have a lot of father work to do, you know. There is much work to be done. Okay. Last one. Last one. Last one. Let's go. The chain has been completed. Let's see if I messed it up or if I can count today and if I fixed it. I can count. Woo! Look at that. The chain, the royal chain, the royal sleep chain, and now I just have to connect it. The big reveal. I also have another person interested in good rest. I am scared of putting up good rest. I'm going to it's going to be so sold out in like 2 minutes, which is great actually, but God, it's so beautiful, so calming as well. Yeah, I love it. It's like I love it. I really love it when the design is, yes, it is what I tried to make it to be, what I tried to make it out to be, what I try to make it look like. There we go. People are looming in the shadows. People are fighting for their dear life to stay awake to see good rest. I joked about falling asleep the moment I finish good rest, but for real, I think all of us are going to just pass out after this. Yoran, you're a real one for staying all the way here. I finished. You can see it in all of its glory in the moment that it's finished. It's upside down, but yeah. Yeah. It's finished. Kia, I hope you're getting pinged in your sleep. I'm going to list it tomorrow. I really like how it looks like. It's really, yeah, it's good rest. Beautiful. Okay, we finished Good Rest and we finished Unconditional Love, both with similar embellishments. So yeah, these are the two ones that will be finished. This is the only one that exists and will be up tomorrow. So first come, first serve. The one who gets it will have this one. I don't know what I will price it as yet, because like the relic, the relica as they call it, was quite pricey. Maybe it will be like 65 or something because of the cross. But yeah, good rest is the same price as all of them. So yeah, I'll see. But these two are up tomorrow. Now I will see. I may just kind of chill out and make the Death Head Moth and maybe the one for Danta as well, and the Wolf Spirit, and maybe the other amulet for sleep as well. But yeah, I think I'm going to both so gorgeous. Thank you and your big blue eyes. Do you have blue eyes? I think so, yes. It's so beautiful. Thank you everyone. The remaining people watching me from the shadows. Now I shall also become one with the shadows, and maybe I just pass out and I don't actually do anything more. But yeah, thank you for joining, and thank you for staying around, and for keeping me company, and for enjoying, and for speaking with everyone else. Good night, everyone here. Swim Jinx and much love. Yes. Good rest to everyone who is here. Thank you for coming and for chatting, or for just being here if you were not chatting. Much appreciated. Much love to everyone. And please have cold pillows and good rests. And Arsen, please go to sleep. Meet the man of your dreams and go to sleep, okay? You are cold out there in your the tea dungeons have the perfect temperature to sleep now during summer. Yes. Please have a good night. Eat, rest, and stay blessed. Bye bye.